to Cold Fair, which does not have controller support, which is a game from 2005. So we're about to see how this plays. Oh boy, it's really cranking down the sensitivity on my mouse. Extreme to be unlocked. This is a 17-year-old third-person shooter. We're gonna go on normal because it's probably not super easy, and it's going to be. Maybe we could turn up the difficulty later, but for now we're gonna go on normal and see how this feels. By the way, I installed like a couple of mods to make it work in widescreen. Oh, it's loud.
Marcus, advance by 2.
The subtitles are so small.
Anyone else hear that? Negative.
Zombies. I mean, this is a pretty good looking opening cutscene still, because they went with they just didn't go for hyper-realism, so it works out. Notable games of 2005, Resident Evil 4, Civilization 4.
What's going on? I'm not getting anything here.
Metal Gear Solid 3. So this game is then gonna automatically be compared to Resident Evil 4, which is maybe not the game I've played the most time-wise. It is probably the game non-roguelike that I have the most playthroughs of. Because the GameCube version, I definitely... I don't know if I cracked 20 or if I stopped at 19.
This is the USS Ravenswood. We arrived in the vicinity of the vessel and will now initiate...
But I've basically done everything you could do with that game.
Ravenswood out.
And Half-Life 2. San Andreas? Man, that was a good year. So the main theme is just that,
Okay, people, you know your assignments. Hanson, you've got main deck port side. Watch yourself. You're going solo. How come Hanson gets all the fun?
Xbox 360 did come out in 2005.
Santos, now cut the chatter. This place is creeping me out. Where is everyone?
Oh, thank you for the follow, RPG Wonderland.
Remember,
And welcome.
I've got that extraction code in case things get hairy.
Hope you're having a lovely Thursday.
Ravenswood.
Cheers.
The seas are too rough. We're gonna have to head back. You're on your own, people.
You heard the man.
Oh, I'm blocking a lot more text than I would have expected.
Did you hear that?
The subtitles here are left justified for some reason.
These old Russian whalers all stink to high heaven. What's that? Open fire! Open fire! Holy shit! Ah! I'm falling
Can we just pop out of the way while this text is going
I
on?
repeat, reform here!
Lieutenant Lansing,
Can I pick
come
this
in,
thing up?
come in.
Yeah, I can. A note about ammunition conservation. The Game Boy Micro. Oh, so that's the year we got the commercial of the mouse showing its love to a Game Boy Micro. Due to the platform's irregular supplies, we must conserve our munitions and medkits as much as possible. Therefore, live ammunition training is now suspended pending new orders. In combat situations, it's vital that all soldiers look to their downed comrades as potential sources of ammo or medkits. In the same interests of economy, use body searches when really necessary. Use the butt of your rifle in close combat situations. This will enable you to gain the necessary distance to adjust your aim. Some of your opponents will attempt to immobilize you. Do not simply empty your clips. Strike out at them to free yourself and shoot at point-blank range. This is generally highly effective. Sure thing, bud. Resume. No, resume. Aim. Aim? Game? Why did it pause? And why can't I continue? Alright, well P apparently was pause, is pause and unpause. I most certainly did not press P. So that's interesting. Does the mouse do anything? I don't think the mouse does anything in this game. Hold up. We don't have options here. Oh, you have to go back to the menu to even see the controls, don't you? Oh. I mean, this will be fine. How do I shoot? Oh, not that button. Oh, it does not lock my mouse to this. Oh boy. So mouse is for aiming, but my mouse is not locked to the window, which is going to be a problem. Their run button? Y is run space. Oh! I got close. Oh, it's coming for us. Okay, it's just aiming for us, huh? Alright, it's time to move. Jukes. Can't open that. Can't open that.
Find that code.
What? How did that count as a hit? Resistance is dropping. Is that our stamina? It does not recover. We've a limited stamina bar. Okay, so sprinting is not encouraged. Sir? Pistol ammo, but not the command codes we need. Or the door code. Questionable choices in the early days of WASD games. I don't know if 2005 counts as early days of WASD games. I think WASD's been around for a little bit longer. Oh, hi, sir. I'm fully loaded with this ammo. This is a control panel. What do you mean I'm fully loaded with this ammo? Oh! I don't see any bullets in the control panel, my man. This is fine. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna just press E as I walk along the wall, interact with anything. Okay. So I think there are bullets on the floor. Yeah. Okay. So we need to remember where bullets are dropped in this game. Oh wow, okay, this is gonna be a surprisingly hard game. Okay, it's gonna be a problem. The mouse does not lock to the window. Well, it got better. Whatever that was, it got better. Also weird that I guess 2005 controller support was less of a thing on PC. But Left 4 Dead had controller support, and that's not too long after. Okay. Oh, our resistance reset when we went inside. So what is this? Our resistance to the elements? This is where we started, isn't it? Oh,
No way I'm
ladder.
getting up those stairs.
Okay, if you say so, sir. We're not going up those stairs. I wonder if that... I mean, I assume that hurts me or tries to throw me over. Okay. Can't get to the bow of the ship. Alright, what's on this side? We were looking for a door code. Oh, you're an enemy. I did not. Oh! The water, it's our greatest enemy, but I want to switch this corpse. Oh, there's interaction, like, not light up. Yeah, it's a light up. It's directly underneath me. So when I have the chance to interaction pops
Damn
up.
thing's locked from the other side. These Russian boats aren't exactly built the same way ours are. I better read the inscriptions so that I don't get lost. Let's see how much of my Russian I still remember.
E is melee as well.
This door is locked by an electrical system. Maybe I can shoot this thing.
Seriously? Okay. We're gonna have to go back to the menu to see if we can force full screen. Quit game? Hold up, do I not have the option to go back to the menu? Oh! Menu, what is this? Oh, thank you. PC 360 controller is different from the actual 360 controller. No, it came with a, well, yes, it's technically a different SKU of product. It came with a little RF dongle, which is definitely hooked up to my PC right now because I still use 360 controllers. I like them, and I have many of them. Oh yeah, no, 1920 by 0. So there's gonna be a file I have to edit to force full screen. Let me just pause the main game. Please capture. I can't tab out to fix you. There we go. We could load our previous game. No, we're not doing that. We're just gonna go back into here. Yep.
Okay, people, you know your assignments. Hanson, you've got main deck port side. Watch yourself. You're going solo. How come Hanson gets all fun?
Because he's prettier than you are, DeSantos. Now cut the chatter.
This place is creeping me out. Where is everyone? Steady, Friedman. Remember, I've got that extraction code in case things get hairy.
Boarding party, this is
Got
the
that
Ravenswood.
extraction code.
The seas are too rough. We're gonna have to head back. You're on your own, people. You heard the man. Keep it tight.
Where does the water come from? This is the deck.
Hear that?
Hear
Where
what?
does the wave come over the side that hits you and causes damage?
These old Russian whalers all stink to high heaven.
What's that? Open fire! Open fire! Holy shit! Ah! I'm falling!
Oh, the wave.
On my position! I repeat, reform here!
Lieutenant Lansing, come in, come in.
Well, we took some damage here, but it's fine. Take his gun. Sir, please run. Oh, I'm sorry, we're out of resistance. We can no longer
These
run.
Russian boats aren't exactly built the same way ours are.
Oh, it regenerates
the inscriptions
if
so
you
that I
get
don't
out
lost.
of the
See
weather
how
in
much of my
general. That's
Russian I
actually
still
pretty
remember.
cool. So you have to basically get to any sort of cover that you're not exposed to the elements in the covers.
Они повсюду! Они идут прямо на нас!
Тихо! Они могут нас услышать! Помогите мне открыть эту дверь! Она закрыта на ключ, мы пропали!
So why did we shoot that random Russian dude?
Осторожно! Один из них за углом! Черт, черт, черт! Огонь!
Really? So one shot to the head kills these dudes, which is good. Oh, that man's head exploded. What are we... Oh, that's on fire. Oh, we can go through that door? That's... Do I have a knife? Can I, like, knife a rat? Oh, no, can't change weapons. Hello, sir. You a zombie? Not a zombie no more. Okay, we can just blow heads off. They die in one shot like real life. Yeah, who knew this is a simulation? We can't reload, by the way. No button seems to be reload. Well... I really wish it would tell me the controls of the game. That would be great. There must be a reload button. Q. T. Nope, that's shoot. Wait, one of these things did reload. F reloaded? Where the hell is my flashlight then? Wait, what button turned on and off the flashlight? Uh-oh. Okay, so we only have the flashlight if we're aiming down we're looking down the barrel of this. Not quite iron sight because it's third-person shooter. Oh, please, don't raise your gun because we get close to something. I don't care. Just... Is that the door we came in from? I think it is. Is this a door? No. There's a wire here. Oh, nope, it's just holding this thing on. Oh, panel, what do you do? Oh. I mean, this certainly is creepy, but just mostly because I can't see anything. Oh, what were they carrying? There are cages here. I mean, aside from zombies. All right, let me out in the hallway where there's light.
I've got to find that code.
All right, we're still looking for this code. I didn't realize 2005 they had these glowing touch panel. They're probably not supposed to be touch panel, but they're
This
certainly
valve
not
must
divided up in a
control
way
the
that makes
sprinkler
them look
system.
otherwise. This valve must control the sprinkler system. Firefighting at a boat typically is, there usually a sprinkler system. Is it usually a hose that you get from the main, basically valve that is powered by the fact the boat's sitting in water and just opens a hole up for seawater runs to a hose that you spray with? That was my understanding of how firefighting on a cargo ship often works. And that comes from the fate of the Ezra Fitzgerald. So I don't know shit, I just know a song that maybe tells me a little bit about how a boat works. Oh, hi, what the hell are you? A health pack, that feels good. Buddy, you're not gonna question this, like, I think it's a monkey or a chimp. Yeah, it looks like it could be a chimp. That they were trying to force to do math and died in its position strapped to this wall. That was a health kit. Nothing this way? I have not found a button that's crouch either, so I assume we can't really crouch. Oh, nope, C is crouch.
Равноблатская пиздопребина!
Who? Me? I mean, sorry, bro, but I don't know what you expected. So F was reload, so we should have reloaded first. Oh, no, wait, apparently it's 42 bullets, the number of total bullets we can carry, including what's in the gun. So there's nothing here but a man for us to have murdered for no reason? Okay. So thus far we've killed 4 Russians for seemingly no reason. Too hot that way. Oh, let's go turn this valve some more? Is it a time-based thing? What? Can we do this? There's also fire on the deck, despite the fact that that it was raining quite heavily. We came in through this door, or through this door.
Great, it's locked.
Is that the door to the main deck?
This door ain't opening.
Okay. We live here now. Well, I'm gonna guess that means armory, based off the fact that it's got bullets painted on it. And it's a secure looking door. Oh, piece of paper, don't disappear. I need to read story, maybe. A note about the armory. Yes, I would like to read the note about the armory. Smoking in the armory is strictly forbidden. All types of munitions are stored there, and some are particularly unstable. Moreover, in our environment, there is a high probability of corrosion, which makes the handling of ammunition an even more delicate issue. You are reminded that our facilities for dealing with serious injury are extremely limited. Anishenko? Resume. I'm fully loaded with this ammo. Do we get a different gun? Damn. Damn what? Okay. His head's exploded. Damn. Damn. We're on the main deck. We're walking towards a camera. This is the type of camera play we don't really see these days. A note about electrical boxes. They're vulnerable to bullets. Certificate, cause of death, Captain Y. Lagai. Cause of death, electrocution. According to witnesses, Corporal Lagai had misplaced his electronic key while on duty. Unable to reach his official post, he promptly fired at the electrical control box on door 114, causing it to explode. Exposed live wiring subsequently came into contact with a pool of water on the floor. The door opened, however, Captain Lagai was electrocuted. No follow-up necessary. So shoot every electrical box I see. This is a big room. Where are we going? We already saw one dude. Oh, thankfully by holding S and the camera switched, it didn't flip us back and forward like some games like to that have fixed cameras. Medical bay, so we can go shoot the injured. What's this?
What kind of whaling ship is this? I'm gonna need an electronic key to open this sucker up.
Or... No? That's a no? Oh, first things
Great,
first.
it's locked.
Loot some rooms, and then we'll go to the medical thing to shoot whoever's alive in there. Oh. Oh, you have glowy eyes. Now you don't. Problem solved. Page from Yusupov's diary. Our first encounters with the creatures we now call the exocells came roughly 2 months after drilling commenced on the star of Sakhalin platform. In fact, I was already familiar with this platform. We used to use it as a port of call when patrolling these hostile waters. I don't know where they are in the world, so maybe they're in the Arctic? I was determined it would again be deployed as part of our international operations. Whilst drilling had effectively stopped some years before, this was not because the rig was unprofitable. Quite the contrary, it was because the spare parts often needed were simply never delivered. The Russian state's private partners grew weary of the whole affair. All I had to do was wait a couple of years to repurchase it for scrap. At first the cartel was skeptical about the new operation's success. and I made the necessary investment for its recommissioning myself. The communication jammer, the plans for which had been provided by former Red Army brain Sergei Autrian, was remarkably effective. As far as international ears were concerned, whether listening in on Earth or from space, there was nothing there but inhospitable ocean and the odd iceberg. So they're somewhere in the Arctic. On an old was this an old platform? I thought this was a whaling ship. And also it's owned by a cartel, which tells us this is not the most legal of operations. Thank you for the submission, Cogswell. So much reading. For the first 25 days, drilling was successful as expected, and then, even though our sonars confirmed the presence of huge oil reserves, the pressure started to drop. Suddenly the drill brought up several exocells that Ashenko and his men had great difficulty in overcoming. 2 days later, we noticed more specimens crawling up the platform's columns. I immediately gave Ashenko orders to capture some of them. That's when I saw my first contamination. So, I thought zombies, but maybe aliens. Well, they drilled down into the earth, so maybe demons? I mean, we're shooting something that ain't people. Except that all we've done thus far is shoot people. And corpses. I shot some corpses. Ex-people. No, search. We got a bullet. Oh, I'm sorry, 2 bullets that we put into that door. I probably shouldn't search every body. I'm looking for a code, though, and we're not short on bullets yet. Well. Like fantastic Bungie marathon games, which are great, but all the story is told in damn reading terminals. Yes, ads.
I better watch how much I'm using. I ain't got an unlimited supply.
Did I use a health pack by walking up and pressing the button on? I mean, that makes sense that I would. Nope, can't shoot the blood bag. So, you think we triggered something by coming up here? I can't tell you how much I like that. Even though it's fixed camera, I don't have to constantly be flipping buttons to walk around. So we shot the electronic door lock, huh? You mean like this thing?
Oh, you bastards! Whoever you are, you will open this door now!
I've got to find that code.
Huh. We're just gonna... Oh, we can run infinitely in here? No, we can't. Well, at least it instantly recovers when we pass through doors. Doors? Can I grab this note? No? The bloody handprint note is not of importance. Oh, what was that? Shift is strafe? Oh no, shift puts us into shooting mode without aiming down the... Oh, okay. Alright. We'll light some something up. You go to the door, you're the one inside. Port side cold rooms. Well, the ship doesn't contain whale. What's in the cold rooms? I mean, there's something there. Standing on a sparkly thing. Can I pick it up? Oh, I guess it's farther forward. Upper deck key. Whoa, he got up! And this is why we shoot heads.
There's too much water pressure. I can't open the door.
Well, now that we shot the head off, can he still get up? Seems to be a no. What's behind? Can't read that.
Handle to stick back on this door.
We need a handle? There's a handle there. What do you mean I need another? I need a handle to stick back on this door. There's clearly a handle here, my dude. Alright. We need a second handle for this door. It's a two-handed door. It needs to be wielded correctly. It's unsafe to wield it otherwise. Oh, that's my own shadow. We get the main deck key? No, we got the second deck key. So second deck is up here. And there were several locked doors.
Great, it's locked.
No, but I have the key. Oh, maybe it's this big door. Cold water, you get hypothermia and die in like a minute. Yeah.
It's unlocked.
Oh yeah, let's get some story. No? Those lights are surprisingly calm versus the rolling that we saw outside. Sound the alarm. Oh, shit, we went right into the alarming room.
Не подходи!
Пиздил!
Oh good, his head's already gone. Sir? Didn't I blow your head off? Why are you still moving? Are you supposed to be moving with the way the ship is rolling? Oh, you two died in the same position. Well, alright, synchronized corpses. I'm gonna leave you to your own devices. I don't want to search them because I might need the bullets later. Now that there are actually gonna be some enemies up here, I think. Here the ship is gimbaled, but the exterior is not. Coming through this door or through this door? I mean, they're not getting up. We blew their heads off. Unless it's not that type of zombie. That one's got a hole in its chest and no head, and it dove out of the locker. So I take it blowing their heads off is not going to actually help me. Can I turn this gas off? It's a little concerning. No? The blood is freshly coming out of its neck. Yes. This corpse was very much ready to go until it fell. It hit the ground. Maybe the ground is the weakness of these zombies. You gotta wear shoes at all times. Huh. Still on fire, huh? And for good measure, well, this is a big ship, huh? A lot bigger on the outside or on the inside than it was on the outside. Came in through that door. So what's this door? Oh hey, we're back on the exterior of the ship. I'm sorry, sir. Oh, you hit me. Gotcha! One shot, one kill. Any more Russians out here? Oh my gosh, there are like doors and stuff down in this section. Okay.
It must be downstairs.
Huh. So getting it anywhere near their head basically makes the head explode. Get them in the neck, head explodes. Wing them in the air, head explodes. I mean, fair enough. I mean, that's a harpoon for whaling. This is a huge whale. Well, I guess the whaling ships were processing and everything, right? Any more living dudes want to rush out and get shot? Stay back, rolls out, shoots at me. Big weapon 2, they have charges, so you stab a guy and then set explosions in him. I mean, whaling in general was all dickishness. All the methods for whaling were not great. We weren't exactly treating whales well when we wanted their blubber. Oh, we can go inside this door. Where does this take us? Lol. Again, I thought I was fighting zombies, not just Russians. I didn't even hit him that time. Like, I winged his ear, maybe. Oh, we don't have an inventory, do we? Every time I press a button on a health pack, it uses it. So we use that health pack for that little sliver of health. Let me get my 2 bullets off of this corpse. We're not coming back in here. The Samaritan here shoots really big bullets. Based off of the effects of this gun, yeah. These are some big bullets that are hitting people. Taking faces off, getting close. I was very tempted to jump into the sea, by the way. I saw the option just to dive right in the ocean. Oh. Well, first of all, yeah, that one fell over. Oh, that one's a Navahead. Sweet. The bulging locker is suspect, but we're gonna read this note from Dr. Kamsky's journal. Notes on X-cell infection. We've deliberately infected and observed over 300 subjects, including dogs, apes, orcas, and human beings. Y'all harpooned some whales, brought them in, or just like, and gave them an infection? There's some real assholes rolling this boat. Hey, Ender LFG, how are you doing this fine Thursday? Where did I dig up this relic of a game? I'm playing it on Uplay because I still have a Uplay, that Uplay trial is still good until October 10th. And I saw this on the list of games. I'm like, I don't know what that is. So for Uplay's library, for Ubisoft's library, most of the games, there's a certain series. You see those games and you're like, I know what these are. There are certain games that are big hits that you know what they are. Anything that's not that, I stopped to take a look at because something I probably haven't heard of. And they could be good. And we're going to try one today. The time it takes to infect... Wait. These subjects have been placed under permanent biometric surveillance and dissected to accurately chart the growth of the exocell organism and help us learn how to control the process. Oh, so it's a parasite. Infection and change. The time it takes to infect individuals to mutate... It takes infected individuals to mutate depends on two factors. How long it takes the exocell to get a tendril into the victim's brain, and the infected body's natural resistance. At present, we have no way of knowing how long the complete process takes for a given individual, since body mass, height, age seem to be of little importance. Any individual infected by an exocell should thus be given the antidote as quickly as possible. There's an antidote? If no antidote is available, the host's brain must be destroyed. And I mean destroyed, to prevent the subject from becoming an active, potentially contaminating host. Indeed, the exocell seems to be able to reanimate a brain that has been clinically dead for several days. Permanent biometric surveillance and dissected do not go together. What, a slice of living brain? It'll be fine. Got better. Alright. Frosty door. Oh, hello, man on the toilet. You get a shot at your head. Why can't I blow your head off? I put a bullet through your head, it left a mark on the wall.
Lansing?
Oh, it's a story.
Oh, man.
It's a story beat.
At least I found the code.
Oh, his head fell off. Oh, there's the second half of the man we couldn't find.
Help me!
What?
Holy!
That one was alive-ish? Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, man, they just get in your grill, huh? Well, get your head off. Why did the interact button on that corpse result in a melee? Did I punch the air at that? Wait, did that corpse disappear? Oh, that can't be good. Oh, hey, you have a head still. Don't mind me. Chansey. Still can't blow your head off, huh? Yeah, let's try this door.
Thing's stuck.
They all are. Does this half a man have any bullets on him? He did. That means these guys all probably have a couple of bullets on them. Yeah, they do. So for every head I pop, I seem to find a dozen bullets. So... this is the first time we've seen a save screen, and they just randomly decided this door was gonna give me a save? Fucking shit ton of games in render. Models game engine, no engine. Weird. Thank you, Russian guy, for doing all the work into that one. Oh. I wonder what the crew size of the ship was. I've also lost count of how many Russians we've killed versus zombies. Oh! Oh, okay. So that's a thing that could happen. Oh. more. Music's still going. Yeah, Buddy came from here. Maybe we can go inside. Alone in the Dark being the only title you recognize from Renderware titles. We're about to get an AK. Sir, do you have a corpse? Or rather, does this corpse have a head? It does. This is like playing Dead Space for me. People had issue. Oh! Excuse me, corpse. Well, the corpse put 2 more hits in me after it had no head. Render was also GTA Vice City and San Andreas. Really? Not feel like the same style of engine. Game engines used to be a little less general than they are these days, so that's why that's a big surprise to me. Garfield? Bratz, San Andreas, Hello Kitty. Oh, so what does San Andreas and Hello Kitty have in common? Renderware. Only I can see my red dot sight. I think I got him. This is the door we shot before. Oh, he's getting back up. Time to leave, sir. Sir. Hello, sir. So you come in here. Oh, you're a living Russian. What? You took 2 headshots to the face. There you go. Oh, what is this? It's a wheel. Give me the
like
wheel.
this will do the job.
Hand wheel for the fish hole door. That must be the one that was downstairs. In the hold. You know, that makes sense. That tracks. Ooh, health. Oh, that's not a full health. That's good to know. Oh, I switch guns. Oh, there you go. 45 caliber. All right, we got. It is like a deagle, basically. I wonder if it's popping heads. Hit that one on the neck. Did your head come off, sir? It did. Now, there's also a question as to whether they're infinitely reloading dudes. Or if I can just walk to the armory and have infinite bullets. Some ammo. A lot of ammo. Alright, let's give this a go. Oh, wow, it's got there's like no recoil on it. I hear something grunting. Or breathing. That corpse is gone.
You stupid son of a whore! When I get out of here, I will kill you!
I've got to find that code.
I have the code. We have the code for the main deck. Alright, well. Go to the fish hold then. Which I didn't know is what it was, but that's what I guess it is. Who's down here? The corpse whose head I blew off is all?
It's unlocked.
I will save, yes. I don't know why, only certain doors are asking. Longevity 2 games from 1996, 2008, 2013 done with the same engine. That's pretty good for an engine of that era. If you haven't gotten them yet, free games with Prime. Yeah, Fallout 76 and Mordor, Shadows of Mordor? Shadows of War. What of them? It's on. You have to redeem it on Good Old Games, and Fallout 76 you have to redeem on the Microsoft Store. Those are 2 huge free games to get for free. So yeah, if you have Prime, go grab those. Interact. What do? Do I need a lever? A note about the red fuel valves. Okay. Do I really have the code? I mean, I have many codes. Mordor game is huge. I imagine it's quite the install, yeah. All soldiers are to be extremely cautious if exchanging gunfire in rooms containing fire extinguishers. These devices contain a highly compressed gas that can cause explosions. You will be held responsible for any damage you cause to the ship or your comrades. Damage to my comrades? Oh no. Red valves. Major, it's come to our attention that some of your men have been playing at shooting the red valves off the fuel pipes. Not only does this lead to lengthy, dangerous, and costly repairs, it also causes a jet of burning gas to burst from the broken valve. Who are these? I understand the idea that they want to portray Russians as some crazy guys for, you know, especially these ones because you're shooting them. But who's just like, there's gas in that pipe, let's shoot it so that it goes on fire so you'd be like, yeah, fire! Two technicians have already been badly injured as a result. Please order your men to cease this immediately. Yes, please stop shooting random things for entertainment. I played the fucking shit ton and it don't feel you even got started. You thought you about beat it, and then they opened up the next map. That's swinging vodka bottles with one hand and guns in the other. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that's something we find at some point. Can't interact with this. Oh, there's a valve. Am I... Oh, an orca! No! The medkit on the floor, I think. Are you infected, whale? I'm not allowed to shoot the orca? I just need to make sure it's dead. And also you, sir.
Son of a bitch!
Right away! I saw the polyp thing fall out. It wants us. Oh. Where is it? Where is it? Game. I take it those are the exocells. Are there infinite of them because it's a huge whale? How did I know the whale's gonna be a problem thing, though? That's some straight up Indigo Prophecy shit. I've not played that, or is that a movie? We got them all. Interaction. He didn't have any more ammunition. Wait, we only take as much ammo as we can carry? I mean, that sounds great. We're never coming in this fish. By the way, this is called the fish hole. There's clearly a whale in here. Also called Fahrenheit. Ah, okay. Even from that door. What's this door?
The damn thing's stuck.
Okay, so we got... What did we get? A code? Oh, hi. Nope. No, I don't want to keep shooting. I don't know why. It just auto-fired once I scoped in and pressed once. He had such controlled fire before this, and now that was like a panic fire by the character.
The damn thing's stuck.
Now I want to search the corpse that was here. Also, that's a very fast AK reload, sir. Again, my shadows. Very scary. And work on blue valves, huh? Please unscope game? I would like to... There you go. Three bullets. Some bullets. It should just say full ammo. So now we have the code for this door? Or do we have yet another code we can't use on this door? Oh.
I've got to find that code.
Okay.
This door ain't opening.
So the only way back to the deck is that other loop through the top? Oh my gosh. Okay. Sir, where did you come from? Good to know they're just probably infinite dudes. Rolling Stones, some girls. This door ain't opening. Man, this character feels like he's made to look like Leon. From behind. Resident Evil 2 Leon. Oh, that's a cool effect for a game in this era. Please, corpse. Does that mean I can just go into this room now? Without having to open the door? Oh, this isn't a room we were in before. I thought they just opened up the door into this main area. Oh, of course we're looking the wrong way. There are a lot of doors we haven't opened up here. Remember which doors we have gone in. Wait, I thought that's where we came in here the first time. Go up the stairs? Oh, wait, if I look at a sign, it tells me what it says? Oh, that's good to know. Crew quarters. This is where we found Buddy. The other code.
What the hell is that?
Watch out of your misery, sir.
Не подходи!
Man's got half a head. He was still up. No, I want to open it. I mean, I guess we'll keep searching this corpse. But I want to just make sure... I just want to clear all the places that more dudes could be hiding, but I guess that's not a choice. Any AK bullets? Nothing for me. I don't think there's anything in this room. I think the point of this was to see that man with half a head still alive-ish. The mirror works! The mirror is relative to the camera, but the mirror works. Which, fair enough that it's relative to the camera, though it's kind of a little steep for, I think, what it should be, but it's fine. It's trying. It's doing its best as a mirror. Okay. Gun. Into the mirror. Oh, yeah! Look at that. Working mirrors in 2005. Looking pretty good with your AK, buddy. How do you look at your pistol? How do I turn the light off? I don't think there was a way. Okay, so the reason to use the pistol is because it has a light on it. Doom 3 didn't have this level of technical excellence. It's actually pretty good. I'm gonna admit, this is a pretty good game for 2005. Was this what took us outside? The captain's quarters. No, we haven't been in the captain's quarters. Oh, it's locked. Mon Capitan. Oh boy, oh, camera. Oh, that got a little wonky.
The radio room must be up these stairs.
Is this what I got a key for? I picked up several keys that I don't know what they're for.
It's unlocked.
I guess so. Whoa! Oh, they dissolve once the head is gone. The music's still going. Where's the next one coming from? Radio room. Radar room. They said the radar room must be up here, but this is the bridge. I mean, it is technically up here, but this is the main bridge. We loaded with ammo? So there's pistol ammo up here. I'm the captain now. Look at me. Look at me. I am the captain now. So something's squealing as the boat rolls. Maybe it's just metal. Certainly sounds like it's coming from the pump
Great,
room.
it's locked.
Oh, we get to pump out the bottom of the ship and open up all those doors. Alright. Well, we were looking for the radio room, apparently.
This looks like the radio.
I cannot interact with this door. I think that should tell you all we need to know about that door for any future activity. We gotta put our back to it to interact with everything in this room. So there's a door with squealing noises coming from it, and we can't interact with it. So that'll be fun in a moment.
Bravo, 7-9er, can you hear me?
How long
am I
to beat
speaking
tags
to?
this
Where's
was
Lansing?
6.5 hours.
Lansing's dead. This is Hansen. Everyone else is down.
Bloody hell. Then I guess we're stuck with each other, Hansen, but you're not the only survivor. There's still a very dangerous man loose on that ship. Colonel Dmitry Yusupov. He needs to answer a few questions. Round him up, and then we'll get you out of there.
Who's we?
I'm CIA Special Agent Bennett, Mr. Hansen.
Mr. Bennett, oh.
Patch this frequency through your headset. You might need my help. Bennett, out.
Your headset's a
Great.
long-range
Just great.
radio? So, you wanna bust out now? No? What does this thing do? Why is it so glowy? Oh, we can open it.
So where's this guy I'm looking for?
Rear deck house. We got a fast satellite look through the cloud cover and pinpointed him.
Must be nice. I'm on my way.
I mean, I knew he was in here. I didn't think he was gonna put me through the door unless I pressed another button. I don't know why I did, but here we are. This is the radar room. There seems to be nothing to interact with, and there was no reason to come in here and kill that man. At least not yet. We need to go to the rear deck house of the ship. Oh, we got lore. A letter about the spares. Am I gonna get a melee weapon and it's a spare? As per request, here is a manual on how the spare gun weapon works. Please note that these are still experimental devices and should only be used in the greatest of emergencies. Also bear in mind that the production of the spares is complex and costly. They must be used for their intended purpose, not as ammunition against the creatures. The spares give off an enzymatic gas which attracts the contaminated organisms. When released by impact, the exocell is fooled into thinking there is a large source of protein nearby. The effect lasts until the enzyme vapor dissipates. At the moment, we cannot sustain the vapor for more than a few seconds. I will keep you informed of our latest progress. Yeah, the satellite saw the guy in a storm on a rolling ship through a hole in the clouds. That is what the story is. That's what the CIA's man's story is. Warps to the spot. Can I open this now? Nope, still locked. Do I want to save? I'll say yes. Let's just keep making new saves in case something breaks. Are you open now? Oh, some swells. Oh shit, this is not a cutscene. I thought this was a cutscene from the way it cut in. The rear deck house. This is the bridge, so that's the rear deck house? No, I've been in that. That's not the rear deck house. I mean, I guess technically it could be counted as a rear deck house. Oh, wow. Why can we come up here? It's all health. Okay. First of all, we're gonna climb to the top of this and see if they're gonna be like the radio's busted or something. Like this mast that's down. Please tell me my escape. This is where we escape from. Like a helicopter rolls in and picks us up from this lookout post. This lookout tower. Man, this is a great view for this, like, even now, this looks good enough from looking down on the ship from here. And it really does a great job of giving you the scale. Like, I thought this was a way smaller ship, and now I know we are in a gigantic boat, and it's going to be a while. Ooh, what do you do? Nothing. If they had an improved lighting model, you'd think it was a way more current game. Yeah. Like, I didn't add any graphical mods. I just did stuff so it would run slightly better and also widescreen. This is where we came out, right? So me your bullets. Okay, so we've been down there on the front of the ship. Haven't been in this,
It's
though.
locked.
Oh, because it's locked. And this is blocked? Oh yeah, it's a mangled staircase we can't go down. So all we got for going over this side was some bullets. Got it. That door's locked. A lot of lock things here.
This looks like the wrong way.
Why? Okay, then there's no way down from up here? Yeah, so this must be the escape route or something. Get picked up from the mast.
This looks like the wrong way.
Because everything else is locked. I wonder how well this ran on PCs at the time. Oh, you know, I'm blocking health, so let me just shift up a little. Interact button pop up. Or is it? Interact. What am I interacting
It's
with?
locked.
Oh, there's that door there. That's right. Okay, so this area's no good to us at the moment. We'll get back inside. Me in. Take the health. Good thing we played on normal. This feels like it would be hard on hard. I mean, I certainly would have... Back in the day, I would have played this on hard, but... I'm doing one playthrough of this. So, it's not. Oh. See you, sir. How's there blood on the camera? Look how far away that man's head exploded. We open the captain's quarters yet?
Locked.
No. How do I get to the rear deck house? Showers didn't have anything. Pretty sure the crew quarters are where we... Oh, that's not where I was thinking, but we did kill some dudes in here. No other entry or exits here. Galley. This the one? No. I'm going to the galley, though. This is how we got onto the other end of the boat. Oh, this looped us all the way back around. Okay. How did I leave this area the first time? Must be this one door over here. No, but this took us... That's how we get in here. Alright, there's one more door. It's this door. This door. This side. Here we go. This takes us outside. With the music... his head. Oh shit, I could fall. Ah, got his head from here. We're good. This is also the opposite of the rear deck housing. We could not be any farther from the rear deck housing we're trying to get to. The music is hype. You gotta shoot everything that moves. You're not wrong. Two Russians died. To find them and blow their heads off. Sir, I hope... Did he just get brained by the hook? Alright, and that's why you don't mess around with a big piece of swinging metal. Oh, Buddy's head is already gone. Oh! Say, the storeroom. Came in through the storeroom to the other side of the ship, which has a door that I think we can open. Music's going. Oh. Sea can have you, sir. Oh boy. We're okay though. Sir, please stop flailing. Oh, those hurt? I mean, fair enough. They are sizable hunks of metal. I would like to aim my gun at the approaching sir. Oh. Wait, he has a gun! The zombies are shooting back! Oh! Oh, good. Thank you, environment. The zombies have guns now. So I think we're on the right track, given that they're spawning enemies up here now. That one went away without having its head exploded. One above me did not have its head exploded. It still has a gun. Well, he's just shooting into the floor, huh?
I've got to find that code.
What? I have the code. I have many codes. Oh, we're getting lit up by the zombie with a gun. Maybe we have the code for this one.
I've got to find that code.
Apparently not. Alright, we're gonna shoot this zombie so he can get up again and shoot us. We go double tap. Oh, there are two different ones. This counts as the deck housing? I guess so. Go. Oh, the cutscene aged a little roughly.
Здравствуйте. Speak English. It doesn't matter now.
What's going on here, Colonel?
A terrible mistake. Find Anna. She has answers.
Where is she?
Locked up for protection after that idiot Captain Lubensky hid in the cold storage. Now here, take this experimental. The bolts are chemically treated to distract them. It may save your life.
This would be a little more concerning if we didn't fight a whale that spewed a dozen of these things at us. Not that I want to be in close quarters with it. It poked us. Are we doomed now? Pull! Pull! Stop it. Did his head explode? Yeah, it did. I think his journal.
Yusupov's journal.
Oh man, how many pages did it give us to read? Oh, only like 3. Oh, like for the redemption, Cogswell. I often wondered what really convinced Kamsky to work for me. The well-being of his beloved daughter or the first poor quality shots of the exocell I showed him. I recall his first encounter with the strange creature. He seemed both horrified and fascinated. However, when one was turned loose on a caged dog, it was his fascination that clearly got the upper hand. He immediately recognized the exocell's tremendous potential, but ever the cunning negotiator claimed he no longer had the intellectual or physical resources to accept such an undertaking. He who had given so much to an army he persisted in referring to as Soviets. However, when I mentioned the amount of funding my partners were prepared to grant, I sensed he was not so weary. When I added that his daughter was already on her way to join him on the Star of Salken, that was the end of it. He immediately agreed to stay on the platform and supervise the installation and research. As I had expected, Kamsky quickly assured me that the exocell had military potential, but he feared it was uncontrollable. When Bakharov helped, I was initially very wary when the cartel imposed him on me, but he soon turned out to be a valuable asset. His first task was to develop an antidote. Protect yourself from your own weapons is an old, often life-saving instinct. The first strains met with failure, but one of them produced unexpected results. The monsters were drawn to the gases given off. Bakharov was the one who built the first prototypes of the compressed air spear gun. Obviously, the effect on the creatures is limited. Only those within a radius of less than 20 meters from the spear are attracted, and the effect is temporary. But the results are promising. I shall make the most of our last little trip to present the latest version to the cartel. Given the latest advances, production of these devices would seem quite feasible. I hope that unlike the last consignment, the specimens will be ready and in good condition. Kamsky has been insistent about this, and I think that barely 9 months ago he was unwilling to experiment on humans. When I think that barely 9 months ago, he was unwilling to experiment on humans. Why is that a when I think? That barely 9 months ago. There feels like there's a piece of that sentence missing. Okay. That Anne has all the fury of a real Russian woman. Okay. Okay. That Anne has all the fury of a real Russian woman. In fact, I've been forced to lock her up in one of the holds on the main deck. Hey, now we have the code for the rear deck starboard door. And for Anne's room.
Let's see what this spear gun can do.
Oh, we're almost dead. That doesn't bode well for what's going to be outside.
Mother of God, Bennett, you would not believe what I just saw.
Easy there. I heard it all. You need to go find Captain Lubensky. Pronto.
But this girl, Anna.
Is probably just some Russian hooker Yusupov had on board. Go find the captain before that tub you're on capsizes.
Yusupov said she had answers. I'd like a few of those.
Shoot!
Hansen,
Oh, we're out of bullets.
I'm trying to keep you alive here.
And I'm gonna keep her alive. Hansen out.
Be some dudes. I don't know why I put that exactly where I need to go, but that's the choice I've made. We are a tap from death. We have the code for this door.
It's unlocked.
Okay. Shoot him! Shoot him! Oh. We legitimately gonna die because this man just watched this instead of shooting. At any given point, you can shoot the target on the ground. Yep.
Yusupov's journal. Let's see what this spear gun.
Click on this in case that counts for us needing to read the code. I don't think it does, but might as well. Super Soldier Zombie.
Mother of God, Bennett, you would not believe what I just saw.
Easy there. I heard it all. You need to go find Captain Lubensky. Pronto.
But this girl, Anna.
It's probably just some Russian hooker Yusupov had on board. Go find the captain before that tub you're on capsizes.
Yusupov said she had answers. I'd like a few of those.
Hansen, I'm trying to keep you alive here.
And I'm gonna keep
I
her
doubt the
alive.
CIA is trying to
Hansen
keep anyone
out.
alive. Not really how they roll. Hey, we suddenly have a lot more health than we had just now. A lot more health. Not a little bit more health. Alright, let's go into this room. Is this the one of the doors that this door won't open? Okay. Oh, well, now that the parasite can come out. The engine room. We're gonna make this boat go. It is broken, but we can make it go. All the exploding, well, all the valves ready to pop and be flammable or burning gas tells me this is gonna be one hell of a room fight. Oh no, it's not what I wanted to do. Pump control room. Ooh, a bunch of AK ammo. No, give me some more. I can see it. Propeller shaft room.
Damn thing's locked from the other side.
Well, let's go to the pump room. We gotta pump out water from the
Thing's locked
basement.
from the other side.
Cool. Let's go down the only other door that might actually be open. Oh great, there's stairs. What could go wrong? Blind corners with zombies. And by zombies, I mean ones that have guns sometimes. Gotcha. What the hell is that? Oh, what am I? Oh! That was a lot of health. Music's still going. There's some ammo behind those explosive barrels.
Here's the electronic key.
Oh no, okay, not ammo. Just literally story beat. I mean, I guess you had to burn those
This
things.
looks
You
like
really
the
have a
wrong way.
choice. This looks like the wrong way to what? Exactly. Because there are bullets here, there's health here. We're gonna see, what is this? Starboard cold rooms. Stupid corpse. Oh, run away. We're shooting a lot of heads off of corpses today. Also, who strung them up? And why? Oh, no physics. Unlike the beginning of Outlast, where I got that corpse really swinging. Cold room 3. Maybe we should go back to the pump room now that I have the key. Cold room 3. That one's head didn't come off. There it goes. Cold room 4? Come on, Gabe. Cold room 4. In access. Wait, where's the pump room? Okay. I hear something. No? Okay. I've already forgotten the shape of this ship. We just came out of that? That's the wrong way. What he said.
Haven't tried that door yet.
Propeller shaft room?
It's unlocked.
Do I wish to save? I guess so. If you're Oh, we can't get a shot at his head. Well done, game design. Force me to step up here. Expose myself. Oh. Please, please point your gun. Sir, why did you stop pointing your gun? Oh. There's a shotgun. Give me the shotty.
The good old shotgun.
Oh! Get off me. Sounds like there's like a spawning thing, but I don't see it. Panel must control the bridge. Why is that a... Okay, you know what? There must be... If there's machinery down there for it to pull in and out, then I could see you'd having a bridge like that. No? Ow. Where is it? I mean, there's no, but there's enough space for you to not get pulped. A shotgun animation? Just a little, little muzzle flash. Oh! I need to take your head off, sir. There you go. Oh my gosh, you spawned a thing? I have no bullets. Well, it's a good thing this was a save. MIA. All you need is a little muzzle flash, right?
Ah, the good old shotgun.
Ow, 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 you have a gun, sir. You didn't have a gun before, so it's good to know that the zombies are kind of randomized. Hear it. Where's it at? Nope. Why'd you spin around? That wasn't a headshot? That was a headshot. Fuck you. Were you at roof thing? What? Why? What? Why are you firing when we scope in? Game. Why you fire? What? Okay, Gabe. That was a lot of our ammo the game decided to waste there. Fuck, what button is the shotgun? Everybody there until I figure out what. So 5 doesn't bring up the shotgun. Ow. So spear gun, shotgun. Okay. Oh, suppressing fire. All my bullets. It's suppressing fire at all of my bullets. Now I'll have the shotgun again. Why is there blood spraying? He didn't fall in. Oh my gosh. Like a crosshair or something would be super useful with the shotgun. Oh, there's health. Maybe bullets. Well, it's for the AK, so you can spray them into the air again. Like you're celebrating a victory or a wedding. Oh, there's health.
It looks like this will do the job.
Iron wheel for the fish hole door. No, we already opened that.
This door is locked by an electrical system. It's unlocked.
Well, we have no bullets in this now. Yeah, one magazine for this AK. Really? It's not the engine room that we were in before. There always health there? Huh. So we came in through that door. Is this door open now that we have a fish wheel? What is this? Pump room?
Damn thing's locked from the other side.
Okay. I would really like to go back to the armory and get some more bullets. Very tempted to make that run. Grab another one of these spares. I didn't get a chance to check any of those corpses. Hey, you got anything? You got anything? Cold storage is cryogenics is not really what I was thinking. Hey, Eternal Mermaid 22, how are you doing this fine Thursday? Hope you're having a good day. Got someone else's journal? Another page of Yupof's journal. That's not all his name, but I did not successfully read it. Fully loaded with this ammo. Yeah, they're just hanging around. They don't have any bullets on them, though. In cold storage number 4. Anything else in cold storage number 4? So some health, some more health. Oh yes, another magazine for the AK. And this buddy had some pistol ammo. Sweet. Go. Oh, corpse! You almost got shot a second time.
There's too much water pressure. I can't open the door.
Okay. Oh, sir, let me around. Hey, thank you for the follow, Eternal Mermaid.
It's unlocked.
Cheers. Oh, right. You know what? We're not, 1 second. Oh, hello, sir. E's supposed to push you. E. I just let me through the door. Oh, you're a new man has spawned. Okay, there's now an electric hazard here. Got it. That also means there's time for me to go. Cheers. There it goes. That's news to me. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh. The armory's right here. We get some bullets. Also a lot of people right here. Hi, sir. Come on. Come on. I'm pretty sure they hit you square in the forehead. Really? Shooting you in the side of the head's not allowed. Only chin. Should also go heal, but really I just want bullets. Oh yeah, the fixed-ish camera is certainly a relic. You don't see that a lot these days. Reload everything. Loaded. Go to the code for Anne's door. Hello, Anne.
I spit on you, you
It's unlocked.
Go to save. Yes. I'll use all the save slots, because why not?
Anna?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
My name is Tom Hansen. I'm a friend.
Why should I believe you?
Because I'm here and you're not dead.
Ha, funny. Where is Dimitri?
Yusupov's dead.
Good. The bastard deserved it.
So can you tell me what the hell is going on here? He said you had some answers.
He lied. I don't have answers.
Well, let me just get out of the way of this
Then who does?
cutscene.
Papa does. We can radio him. He will know what to do.
And of course, as soon as I did,
I
it
think
became
you
a
and
nice
I are
short
linked,
cutscene.
Hansen. We will both make it through this, or neither of us will.
I vote for both.
I don't think you have a choice.
Alright, what was in this room? Bullets. I'll take this health. I'll take this piece of paper. A letter to Anne from Kamsky. So wait, Anne, what do you do? Now that I'm here to escort you, presumably, I don't know what you do. So I don't know why I'm escorting you. Maybe the piece of paper says. Objectives, what? Mission. Accompany Anne to the radio room. There we go. Ubisoft's journal. The cartel is growing impatient. The results promised by Kamsky's early reports are a long time coming, and yet we have installed new, fully re-equipped laboratory facilities, and additional scientists have been convinced to participate in the research. Kamsky is becoming less cooperative. I get the impression he's hiding something from us, but I'm sure he would have mentioned any major breakthrough. No, it must be something more personal. When we carried out our initial experiments on monkeys, dogs, then whales, despite the dangers and losses of Anshenko's mercenaries, I sensed Kamsky's enthusiasm through his lively discussions with Bakharov. Then we started on humans, of which the cartel seemed to have inexhaustible supply. They're called a cartel for a reason, I would guess. This first forced contamination was the toughest for Kamsky. After that, he gradually got used to it, and I would even surprise him at night, I'd even surprise him at night observing the exiles. So, I guess come up behind him or something? In any case, the cartel has no scruples about this. Their investments run into tens of millions of dollars. Barkarov's prototypes alone come in at $150,000 apiece. This is a Russian ship. Why is it all dollars? I guess the audience wouldn't know how much a ruble was worth. So when Henshenko told me that he had discovered by pirating Kamsky's laptop, I could have killed him. Told me what he had discovered. That's why I've taken Anne's side. She's the last ace up my sleeve, and I will kill her without the slightest hesitation. This is why I've taken Anne's side. She's the last ace up my sleeve. I will kill her without the slightest hesitation. This is not the letter to Anne. For a moment, I thought I forgot what we were reading. I was like, you sent a letter to Anne being like, I'm gonna kill you. In third person. Amazing animation models. Russian woman. Yes, yes. They're not, I mean, this is what, 6 years after GoldenEye? And we didn't have any differentiation of model walking animations in GoldenEye? So maybe this was a... No, there've been other games between the two where you had different models walking. They just decided she should walk that way. I can't really defend any choices there. My dearest Anne, I've tried many times to write this letter, but always I have failed. I wanted to tell you how sorry I am for the way in which my work has affected your life. Since your mother died, I have put you through hell, endless moving, harsh tutors, remote boarding schools. However, you know how much my work means to me, especially since our arrival on the star of Sakhalin. I realize I have never given you a normal childhood, but trust me, I will give you an extraordinary life. I love you very much, Papa. How old is she supposed to be?
Hansen, I've got an idea on the girl. She's Viktor Kamsky's daughter. It is vital that you keep her alive.
Yes, I'm a scientist. So?
I'm telling you that she's valuable. Guard her with your life.
I'll keep her alive.
You'd better. If she dies, it's all over.
I'm guessing the CIA wants these weapons as well. Oh! Well, that's not a good start for our health. Oh my... Well, so much for the bullets. That's one way to limit my bullet supply. Blow up the armory. I mean, fair enough. I've just been going back to the armory and spraying bullets at things. She's blue here. She is daddy issues. I mean, who are you? Why won't you shoot gun? Oh, because she's there. How did you get in front of me? I was so confused as to who was standing at the top of the stairs, and also I can't shoot in your direction. It is really bad that you're up here when I walk through this door. Okay, let's get some help. Oh, it's really jarring that she's just in the room whenever we enter. So the way to the bridge was... I think it was this one. I think there's a enemy spawn here. No? No? Bridge? Bridge? Well, I guess this is bridge. I want to save. Sure, we'll save over the oldest one.
Here's the radio room.
Good. We can call the drilling platform my father works on. Star of Sakhalin, can you hear me?
Anna, is that you?
Pavel, what's happening? Where's my father?
I'm sorry. He is missing. And this place. Don't come back, Anna. It's too dangerous.
Hush, I am coming back and I'm bringing help.
Then I will try to hold out until you...
Oh, thank you very much for the bits, Eternal.
We can't turn the ship.
Cheers.
The autopilot is locked.
Then unlock it.
Good idea. I'll go find Lubensky. You stay here. Lock the doors. And here, put this on.
What is it?
It's a radio. It will let us keep in touch. Just wipe it off first.
Did we take the radio from our dead comrade?
Okay, Hansen, here's the plan. You find the codes you need to unlock the autopilot. Point that thing at the oil rig Anna's talking about and get her father out of there.
If we turn this thing broadside to the storm, the waves are gonna swamp us.
Then turn it fast. You're a Coast Guard and her dad needs a rescue. Go rescue him.
We're the Coast Guard? At no part was that obvious as to what that we boarded the ship to render aid. We came on the ship with a gun and started shooting Russians. I can't believe we're Coast Guard. The guy's voice actor something between text-to-speech and Saturday morning cartoon. I am about 2 hours into this game. And we've just learned that we're rendering aid to the ship in need in a storm with bullets. With Anna's code, I'll be able to open the other door on the rear deck. Locked up in the cold room. So the other door probably has access to the pump room. Oh, hello, sir. Oh, come on! Come on, Headless Corpse, stop! Oh. Back up we go. Oh. Shot you in the knees intentionally, because I really wanted to get a good shot. Come on. I think that was it. Blood spray usually means we got the head. This takes us outside? How do we get outside from here? Do we have to do the full loop? Yes, we do. I mean, it takes 2 seconds, I guess, to check to see if this door is open now. Oh. Shoot your gun, you have it! Okay, I guess we're not allowed to shoot this one, he's too close. Run away! I suspect this door isn't going to work! Shoot! Oh. Okay.
This door ain't opening.
But this door opens now. And this will take us to the main deck. Right? No, there's only one door here? Wait, where did the other door go? Oh, I'm so lost. Oh no, our shortcut is through the fish hold, isn't it? Oh yeah, and he's hitting me still. Cool. Oh, I don't know why we get stuck in this view mode sometimes. Not a man up here? No? Sweet, let's go. So we're gonna have to go all the way around. It's a one-way door back into this section. Unless we want to cut through the fish hold, which my preference is to not cut through the fish hold. Also, because they're not leaving bodies, because they're not live, I guess, they dissolve, we can no longer take ammo from the dead, which is going to be a problem. Oh boy. Hello, sir, why am I sliding towards you? Why are you just waiting for me to slide towards you? Note about barrels. Alright. This corpse is still here. You got any bullets on you, sir? Nothing found. Oh, hi. Whoa. So, given that the enemies keep respawning, I should probably stop wasting bullets shooting them. Now that we no longer have infinite bullets. Oh, action button to break free. And we're dead. That's the first time we've been grabbed. That's new to me. Load last save file. Yes. Which was the last save file? Oh my gosh.
We can call the drilling platform my father works on.
Okay, Hansen, here's the plan. You find the codes you need to unlock the autopilot.
Good plan. And there's no shortcut. That one takes us outside and we can't go down from there. There is a health kit out there, I think. Unless I picked it up. I may have picked it up. Oh, sir. So there's one also standing on the door down here, which is the door I need to go through. We haven't opened the captain's quarters yet either. So these ones on the deck have not been spitting out the little guys that come and attack you, the exocells. Oh, let's go. Back outside to where there's a dozen guys that we should probably kill none of. Except for these ones. These ones we should kill. They weren't here before. And that's a weird that they're camping this corner. Oh, for the AK. So you were just all the bullets. So running past these guys is kind of hard. There. Nothing coming out? Oh, I get to search his body before he disappeared. Oh no! Oh no! We didn't die though. We didn't die. Oh. Okay, this is new. We're pitching a lot harder now. We actually have to adjust our walking to fight the roll of the ship. Now we're into the party area where everyone likes to shoot down, where the zombies with guns are plentiful and they like to shoot at you. Zombie with guns. Zombie with guns. No, not in the zombie with guns want to deal with this weather. Oh, they were just camping the door that I now have the code to.
It's unlocked.
As one does, of course. Like, any real zombie does camp a door, right? We know this. Please. I'm gonna need you to stop. Bullets? Free bullets? Nothing found. Well. Note about the pumping station. Okay, that's probably important since we're gonna have to turn that on in a moment. Note about barrels. Yeah, extremely effective against our enemies. The standard regulation for storage of explosive chemicals are not to be followed. Neither on our supply ships nor on the drilling platform itself. I've even seen barrels lying about that are not tied down. Are not being followed. That's not an order. It's not to be followed. They're just not being followed. I asked you to exercise your authority to remedy this situation. I know that these barrels can be extremely effective against our enemies. Therefore, even if it means using them as weapons, I would prefer to decide on our positions with you. I will ensure that my men use them wisely. You don't like the crawlies? Yeah, I'm not a fan. The thing's crawling on the roof coming for me. Good thing the inside of the ship appears to be on a gimbal again, yeah. How many people on this boat? I don't know, we've killed a lot. We've killed a tremendous number of them already. The maintenance crew. Maintenance work on the pumping system scheduled for December 14th has been moved back to December 18th. I have no idea what day it is in the game. Since the risk of flooding is increased, you are advised against storing any munitions or weapons in rooms whose doors cannot be blocked by pressure. Or whose doors could be blocked by pressure. This is sparking. Let's touch it. Bilge pump is finally running. Can we unlock this from this side? Is the shortcut
unlocked.
down? Yes, it is. Now we're in the engine room? We're in the engine room with Crawl with the exo whatever's exo cells. Are there more? How many are there? I hate having to check the walls. This was the propeller shaft room. We don't need to go there. Why would we come this way? I guess it's nice to have it unlocked. We don't need to come this way. Pipe music. Time to murder. Yeah, once the music starts pumping, you gotta be ready. Ready to go. We're gonna go back to the main deck. I think this is the easiest route. Don't get smoked by... What? That side's on fire now? But why? So we can't go that way. This takes us also down to the engine room. We gotta go around. Back the way we came. Oh, that got close. to the door we ruined.
The damn thing's stuck.
Wait, really? We used to be able to go through this door. I guess that's just a no now, huh? Ooh, yeah, no, I deserve that. For being greedy, think I can make it. Okay, so we're gonna have to go through the fish room? Oh, there's so many dudes in the fish room. And also, it's not a fish. It's an orca. This is the fastest route to the fish room. Water and rain, the ocean. No wonder it's on fire. Man, we gotta stop making these barrels out of magnesium. Jesus, guys. Ollie. Color shaft room? Did that take us the way we need to go? Or was it the other way? Guess it's propeller shaft room. Oh no, it's down below. This way. Oh, medkit! Yeah. I'm ready to hopefully not fight any more crawling things, but this is the propeller shaft room. There's a lot of environmental stuff I'm not using to kill these things. Sodium barrels. Here's something skittering about. It's time to leave. Oh, this isn't the hallway full of corpses? Is it this room? All these corpses and no ammo.
The damn thing's stuck.
Why does it look like it's about to burst open when you say stuck? Finish the job. Oh, you know, I don't need to do that anymore. This door can open now. Let's go. Yes, I will save. Oh, Lower Decks. Lower Decks is out today. I need to watch Lower Decks. The water's drained. All these corpses. Wow, well, there are a lot of corpses in that little flooded area.
They're too close! Open fire!
Really, Russian dude? The Coast Guard's here. We gotta light up the Coast Guard. We'll police the police. Oh, Coast Guard? No, no game. No, stop game. whatever you're doing is broken, and I need you to stop. We also can't change guns now. Please, please, please switch guns and let me not just spray randomly, Gabe. Oh my gosh. For fuck's sakes, Gabe. Please. I don't know why your inputs are stuck or why you think I'm pressing any buttons. I need you. You know, fuck these bullets, I guess. Please, please stop. All our bullets. All our fucking bullets. Every time. Oh, that would have been useful. Well, at least we're playing on normal, so the fact the game glitches a little bit and decides to spray our bullets into the sky like in celebration is less of an issue than it would be if we had picked something harder. Pistol ammo. He has an SMG. I guess we're not taking the SMG though. Huh. There appears to be fire in the second hold. That gun weirdness happened on European Extreme. You'd think it was part of the game. Shots in the air. Celebrate. Anyone else gonna wander down here? Get shot in the face? No? So the cold room. Oh, maybe the cold room is supposed to be that's cold coming out of it.
The damn thing's stuck.
Cold room 1. Go. Corpse. Letter from Yusupov? I feel like I was saying it right before and I've forgotten how. Yusupov to Dr. I'm delighted to inform you that Dr. Bakharov has succeeded in producing an effective antidote, provided it is administered soon after infestation begins. Indeed, it only works if a tendril has not reached the victim's brain. So, like rabies. Huh. According to Dr. Bakharov, the antidote encourages the secretion of a particular enzyme along the spinal column that is lethal to the exocell. However, once the tendril gets to the victim's brain, the antidote is powerless. In parallel, Dr. Kamsky is researching how to limit the exocell's growth and thus block the tendril's development. Dr. Kamsky has assured me that there will be significant results in the next 3 months provided he receives new specimens. Dmitri. Number 2. Mission. Lock yourself in the cold room. So this is the last cold room. Hello,
okay,
sir.
I found the captain. He's a corpsicle. Anyone got any bright ideas?
Search the body. You've got experience with that, right?
Man. Shot one head and this other corpse was not thrilled with the idea. Hey, that one had a health pack on it. Oh, so that's how I've healed sometimes. This is the last will of a page about mutations. One of the immediate effects of infestation by one or more exocells is that the host body's biological organization and morphology begins to change to suit the parasite's needs. Subjects no longer require sleep, and their higher cerebral functions are reinforced. As their flesh is gradually devoured by the exocell, their skin changes color and strange bulges appear, which sometimes rip the skin. Infestation also triggers major physical modifications in the host, undoubtedly to better protect the host as their bodies become incredibly strong and resistant to damage. Similar to the mechanisms observed in cancer, infestation entails a multiplication of cells and a spectacular increase in the volume of muscle. Mutation effects begin almost immediately upon infection. The first clinical signs of mutagenic change occur within 3 minutes to just over 2 hours, with the average effect occurring after 26 minutes. 1/3 of all subjects demonstrated an additional form of mutation. These specimens developed tendrils mainly in the upper chest, on the shoulders, and on the back of the neck. These tendrils appear to function independently of the body to which they are attached, and to have their own center of locomotion. Upon dissection, they were found to contain sensory organs primarily related to smell and hearing. In some specimens, these tendrils were rudimentary and barely reached 1 inch long. In others, they were more fully developed, up to over a foot long. So we haven't seen any of those yet, so I assume we're going to fight one in the captain's quarters, and then we're going to open up more of the ship, or we're going to go somewhere. We're going to the research platform, aren't we? We're going to have to fight our way through that. I tried to kill this frozen man.
Frozen stiff except the keys to his quarters. I'll head there next.
If the codes for the autopilot aren't on him, that's the best place to look. Just don't rush over there and get yourself killed.
Thanks for the tip.
So you're telling me plenty of things have respawned, game? Captain's quarters are up through here, right? Yeah. Oh wait, we went in that room before. Does that mean we can just walk into it now? You no longer have to load it? Oh, hello, sir. You came back. Ow. At least you're giving us some bullets. Oh, I guess we haven't been in this one. What is this pole? I guess to get out of the bed if it's rolling too hard. Why did this ship have so many cleavers? That is a good question, Cogswell. Where are they all getting cleavers from? Unsurprisingly, you're just here camping, waiting for me. Nothing useful. Let's take out a shotgun as we come through this door.
It's unlocked.
I forgot to reload the shotgun. The shotgun has no bullets, no shells loaded. Oh, that was a very fast reload. We pumped it. Apparently the shells were already in it. We just need to pump it. So this feels very secure, like we should just take a nap here. Captain's log.
I've got the code to unlock the autopilot.
Go ahead.
3,
T5L. Got that?
It's working. I'm putting in the coordinates for the drilling platform now.
Yeah, so we're going to the drilling platform.
Whoa, Anna, getting a little rough there. Hang on, I'll meet you at the pilot house.
No, it's not safe. Look, the seas are too rough for us to dock with the oil rig, yes?
What are you getting at?
The only way we can get on board is to climb up to the crow's nest and then jump when we get close.
Oh, crap. We're gonna hit the platform, aren't we?
That will make jumping easier, won't it?
You're out of your mind, woman!
You have a better idea?
Shit. I'll see you in the crow's nest.
I knew the crow's nest
Don't
would
get
be the way
yourself
off the
killed.
boat. I called this... called this like an hour in. What is this
Listen, Hanson,
exit?
I've got some bad news for you.
Great. What is it now?
We've known about that oil rig for a while. It's got some sort of radio fuzzer on it. No transmissions in or out except in a very tight window that we can't get into.
Which means?
Which means that until you take care of that jamming device, I won't be able to help you.
I'm heartbroken.
I'm serious, Hanson. The only way you get off that rig is if I help you. And I can't help you unless I can talk to you. So once you get on board, you smash that jammer. You got it?
Yeah, the radio
Sorry,
fuzzer.
you're breaking up. I
You
can't
got
hear
that?
you.
Yeah, it's like
Hanson!
Just kidding. Smash the jammer. Got it. Hanson out.
radio fuzzer, the fuzz. Hey sir, do you have bullets? It's not. So this is the way to the crow's nest.
Hanson, help me!
I gotta get rid of these bastards before meeting up with Anna.
Stupid headless corpse. More dudes? The music's still going. The bullets. I see those bullets. I love that the reload of this game is just like cocking a gun and suddenly there are bullets in it. Oh, hey, there's one. Aim? I know there's one next to me, but I did try to aim and you just said no. Hello, execution style, the shotgun. That's a mess. Oh, hey, shotgun shells. Weirdly, we're low on pistol bullets.
Hurry up, Hanson!
Oh, Anna! Anna, your head didn't load. A moment.
You sure you want to do this?
It's our only chance!
How did I know you were going to say that? Now! Made it!
Hanson!
Anna, hang on! Shit!
Oh, wow. I guess, okay, well, we're now a meat puppet. And we failed to save Anya. So we need the antidote. And Anya's probably still missing, or if not dead. Oh hey, our life got reset to nothing, and we have no guns anymore.
God damn it! This shit is screwing with my vision.
Well, time to play part 2 of this game. Who knows if there's a part 3 or not. My guns. We fell into the icy water of certain depth. Better jump in her afterwards. Not only did he jump in after her, he jumped in her without a plan. They're on a raised platform, like they have no way to get out of the water easily. So I'm not even sure how Buddy got here. Like a wave threw him up here, luckily. Okay, we do have to go around this
God
place.
damn it! This shit is screwing with my vision.
Their door? Okay. Dock elevator. Do something? Is one of them up and one of them down? To scientific module. The main drilling module. Blood path? Bloody path? Oh yeah, you just exit through like it's a normal door. Oh! So like a Molotov, buddy? What was your plan? All burned. Well... Really? Doesn't count as a headshot. Health pack, yeah. Alright, so now that I know if we're just fast enough, we can loot bodies. We're gonna get some good resources back. And by resources, I mean just health and bullets for pistols. This is the sick bay. An armory, you say? Huh. What do you do? I would like to help me, Dr. Elevator. There's shoes in here. We could use some new shoes. Ones that aren't soaked with ice cold water. Loaded with this ammo. Oh, it's in the med bay. Apparently something good. Yeah, we don't need this Captain Quarters one. Let me just weave my saves in together so we have no idea what's going on.
Stay back! I'm with Anna. Help me.
You're alive. Good. There's only a little time to inject the antidote after infection. So now tell me whose life I just saved. You know Anna.
Oh good, we're already better.
No. She's gone. I'm Tom Hansen, USCG.
You bring terrible news. Did she tell you about this place at all?
No.
And yet you came here anyway. Then I must tell you. Kamsky and his father and I were sent here to study the exocells when they climbed up onto the platform. Maybe the drilling woke them up, eh? We were told to learn what they were and how to control them. But Kamsky went past that. He wanted to use them. And this is the result. It will kill us all.
Where's this radio jammer I heard about?
Anichenko kept it in the magnetic field room. You can't
What is
get
this
in.
accent this
It
man
has
is
retinal
doing?
Scanner locks, and only Anichenko can open it.
Then I guess I'll just have to ask him to open it for me.
He'll kill you first.
Not if we kill him first. I can shoot faster. Oh hey, the another spare gun. And Anne's probably not dead. We're gonna see her.
Glad to see you again.
Ooh. So many supplies. Can't take or use. But presumably Buddy will heal us whenever. What door did we come in through? This one? Or the other
Damn
one?
thing's stuck.
Well, it can't be that one.
Hansen, one more thing.
Yeah?
You need to...
Why did you leave your lab? Well, he got pulped instantly. Darkness here, nothing more. Is there supposed to be no lighting?
Here's the electronic key.
Where's the vent that almost killed me? Oh, there isn't one on this side? Sweet.
This could be useful.
Oh, hey, we actually get behind over shoulder view here. Oh, it's the AK. Give me the AK, Gabe.
Add it to the
We're gonna hit
arsenal.
by Steve because we're standing here. That's a man. So how many dudes are behind me now that this one is spawned to distract me? Oh! We have guns again, though. Nothing. Game, stop aiming. Stop. Go. So I think we've got a whole next area to do. Did he give us a key card?
It's unlocked.
All right, we don't need to swipe the key card. We just touch the door with it. Of course. One has no head. That one's got a head. Got a head. That one's got a head. That half has a head? Oh, they're disappeared because we didn't get. We need to search them before they just disintegrate because we pop their heads off immediately. Rob myself of bullets. in the shipping container. Dude, we have a hard time getting a headshot on while he's on the ground. Damn it. It's a trap! I didn't even see the other one. Shit. I feel like I've shot a lot of heads off in this game. A lot of corpses, a lot of Russians. Sometimes the actual enemy, but mostly just heads for the popping heads for the sake of popping heads. Air gun ammo, no. Just run along, buddy. Oop, it's open. Yeah, it's probably Mans in that one. Squeaky door is probably where we need to go. So we go up top, or we can go through this door.
Locked.
Okay, then we can go up top. Oh. Guess good thing you weren't an enemy. Health pack, that feels good. Yes, it does. Almost as good as this. Yeah, right up in our camera. What is this?
A handheld grenade launcher. What's this doing here?
Whoa, yeah, what is it doing here?
It's opening.
Oh, that's what it's doing here. It's time for horde mode. We open the big old door. It's gonna make a lot of noise. We'll just pull this grenade launcher out right now. Oh, okay. Okay, I cleared all of these, by the way. So I don't know where you guys are coming from, because I most certainly cleared all of this before. Barrel, are you going to explode? No? Oh, it's a wall. Not super sure where any of you have come from. And also that barrel betrayed me in its non-explosive state. Sir, from where? There was a pole. Yeah, I cleared every one of these and shot all the bodies, but hey, we need some dudes, so hey, there you go. Yeah, I'll save, sure. I don't know what's happening. Seems worth saving.
What the hell is that?
Big boy. We're only good with the flashlight. Oh yeah, no, that's gonna be bad later. Clear this whole platform off. Up into the ocean.
Damn it, I need an electronic key.
So, the problem here is that they nerf your cursor. They limit your cursor so much that you can't track fast enough. So my mouse here, when you aim, it goes way lower than this. Way slower than that. And this is also, in the game, is already way slower than I am.
What the hell is that?
So, thing running around is dangerous because you're not allowed to track it. Your gun does not move fast enough to track it. Oh, and the gun's doing its broken thing. Thanks, gun. Now we can't shoot at all. Is this supposed to be like my characters are coming to insanity? I understand why just sometimes it's like, no, bullets. Die! Why is the music still going? So it didn't give us a key card. I was hoping it ate the key card when it ate the doctor, but that's not the case. We got a lot of rooms to search then. Look at that. Nugget shells? Yeah. Oofed. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. You're having a good Thursday. Cheers. Oh yeah, a bunch of ammo. Give me all those bullets. Reload everything. No AK bullets. Say exit? Why is the game super quiet all of a sudden? What? What? Why did my character suddenly get quiet? Oh. Okay, camera angle. No more heads. There we go. It sounded like there was someone else shooting at me, but for some reason all the game audio has decreased in volume by a large amount after that dogfight. Or roof dog. Oh, I should not have used that. Did not need it. It's just for a piece of lore? Or is it not even for a piece of lore? None of this is flashing. This was for killing a Russian? Oh, you know what? It was when I said it was a dog, I wasn't thinking that it was actually a dog, but they did infect dogs, so it's probably actually a dog. So this room is just here. Oh, there's the lore. A letter from Ishenko to Yusupov. Congratulations on your assignment to the Star of Sakhalin. I don't know why I give it that accent. You know how much faith I have in you since our shared posting in Afghanistan. In recent years, you have been a valuable part of our organization, always making the right decisions faced with our many problems. The cartel recently informed me of its complete satisfaction. I must stress that this new assignment is potentially more dangerous than our previous undertakings. Obviously, your compensation and funding will be commiserate to the run's risk. The risks run. The orders are straightforward. Guard the platform against any and all intruders. The Star of Sakhalin is radar jammed, which should make matters easier. Do not hesitate to encourage the scientists to work faster. The sooner they get it done, the sooner you will receive your payments. I know you do not like having woman, and Anna is a woman, interfere in your work, but I have no choice in the matter. When all is finished, Boris' finest vodka is on me. Wow, they're just... How old is Anya supposed... Or, yeah, Anna supposed to be here? Because, yeah, she's definitely supposed to be a woman, but they also have letters saying that she's like a child. Like, her father seems to suggest that she's a child, but that could just be, you know, fatherly things. Never stop being a child to your father.
The damn
That's
thing's
not where
stuck.
we came in. This is stuck. Alright, up we go. Get that cardio in, work those legs. Behind me? Alright, success. Yep. Search the body before it's gone. Nothing on him. Well, these ones are gonna have bullets. All burned. Burned. That one's breathing, even though it's got a giant hole in its chest. That's definitely an infected corpse. What's it say? Teleport module. Well, that's how we're getting out of here. We're gonna fly out on a helicopter. Like it's fucking Granny 3. acquire health. Get to save this health for later. Main security room. Big old unmarked doors. Go through the big unmarked doors. A lot of damage for no reason, but we also came in here for no reason, so there's that. The bodies, pistol ammo, and the rest are gone. So what I should have done is fire one of these bolts. I think steam is bad. The vape chamber. What is this for? This is a cool looking room, but I don't think it has any actual purpose. Oh, there's a button. Let's press the button. Oh! It's an incinerator, so you could have shot the bolt in there and then started the incinerator. Good to know now, in case I ever wander in here by accident. Or we have a reason to come in here at some point, maybe.
Auto defense system activated. Unauthorized personnel have been detected. Please begin evacuation plan B. This is not a test. I repeat, this is not a test.
Oh, there was one behind me sapping my health. Well, we're gonna spawn who knows where at this point. I have no idea when the last save was. It was a while ago. I hate the wall things. I hate the little things crawling about.
What the hell is that?
Like a dog fight. Okay. Which now we know we're just gonna cheese. We need the lights to come back up.
Damn it, I need an electronic key.
Lights didn't really come back up, did they? I think the game's just stuck quieter than it was before, right? Oh no, you don't. It's me. Me adjusted here. No, we got our health in the side rooms, though. We could pop into the side room for the health.
The damn thing's stuck.
And it was this side room. It's one of these rooms had health in it. Pistol ammo. It's full on everything. No? Sweet. Go in here, kill these dudes, get the health, maybe? Or was it from off a body? Maybe it was off a body. Useful. Health pack, there you go. I mean, he's probably not coming out of the vent, and this guy's probably not getting up, but let's, it's 2 bullets. And he had AK ammo, look at that. And there's another health kit on this table. We didn't blow his head off? 1 second. There's health in here, so we need to keep this room clear. That's my justification for blowing his head off. Because I'll totally backtrack for that health, right? That's something I'll do. You know, all the backtracking I do for health in this game. Not just popping heads like we're shopping. Another health kit. Turned on me. Just gonna check your body real fast. The other one's gonna get right back up. I gotta search your body. Need more ammunition. Health packet feels good. Yeah, doesn't it feel great? This one's head's already gone. This one's vibing in the corner, but we don't want to leave him. No good can come from leaving that man. Got this one's head. Go for the AK. We actually have to start popping heads with the AK because we need bullets in the gun with the light. Now we're about back where we were. Oh, that texture's freaking out. Well, are you gonna get up, sir? Yeah, you are. I wasn't allowed to kill you before that. Now you burn. Is this the right way forward? Uh-oh. The fuck? There's not even a vent here. What are you and why did you drop down? Off the AK. The music's at least bumping. Those shells. Oh, we can't hold any more shotgun shells. Okay. Thing up here. Health kits. Man, there's a lot of health kits just around. I died once and they're just like, I don't know if they're populated here before, but they're handing them out like candy now. AK ammo is what it is. hear the music. I don't see the enemy, and also Buddy won't run anymore. Oh, he's out of resistance. Oh, I see. Let me just... Boop. That one's twitching. Yeah. I need to see where I'm aiming. I just have a good guess. There's still more. Please, please aim your gun, sir. The thing just went up to the ceiling because you would not aim your gun. Thing found. Oh, oh. Camera, calm yourself. Oh. Seems safe. You're gonna walk up and press that button. 1 second. We're gonna... There you're standing in fire. I'm very upset that you even tried to get up after getting shot in the head. Oh! Man. Sorry to disturb your nap, man. Just calm yourself, though.
Stuck.
Burnt to ash. Nothing. I'm not gonna bother searching a burning corpse. Damn thing stuck. Wait, this thing's stuck? Correct. You have to use this certain order. Or not. I see lore. Note from Mashenko. We'll read that later. More lore. Nope, that's an AK round. Or magazine. A bolt? What are we about to fight? I've also not come into a situation where I think I would not kill myself with a grenade launcher, unless this game has very tiny grenade explosions. Really? This is not slippery steel. My knee, my legs. Interact. See, it heals me? I have no money, though. Damn thing's stuck. Ah, so when you did that and you didn't shoot the corpses, there would be a problem. That's a problem. Whoa. How do we get down? There's no jump button in this game. Oh no, we just dropped. They just didn't want us. That's a green. Everything's stuck. The door? Alright, I guess this is where we're going. We put out the fire to this door. Man, a lot of burning, just burning barrels. I guess they did say they weren't following any safety procedures. Oh, we're gonna get like a, what is this, an assault shotgun? Auto shotgun? Oh. Six doesn't work? Did it replace a gun? It's number 7. We missed a gun. Oh shit. Where gun are we missing? What gun are we missing, and how perilous will our path back with this gun be? You still don't have a head. So this is all just for the gun. It's a long way for just the gun. Everyone's still dead here? Main security room.
Auto defense system activated. Unauthorized personnel have been detected. Please begin evacuation plan B. This is not a test. I repeat, this is not a test.
Oh, get off me! Shoot gun! Don't raise your gun because we got near a chair. Why are there so many? These things do way too much damage for me to ignore.
Area cleared. Doors unlocked.
What's this? This is a new gun?
This ought to heat things up.
We got a flamethrower. Yeah, man. 5, 6, 6. Oh, it didn't say how we were getting new ammo or how much ammo we have. And you are communications room. I mean, that sounds likely where a jammer would be. Make contact with Bennett again. I have to find this is Shenko. Shenko's eye. Oh, this is the door we have to put the eye into. Which means we can't blow his head off because we need his eye. Machine gun clip. Sweet. Somehow we weren't finding those before, and all these dudes with submachine guns. I mean, let's try.
Great, it's locked.
Oh, Gabe. What are you looking down at? Medkit. Oh, got hurt a little bit. It's fine. We'll make it back with the loot. Or not. Load all the things. Okay, well, I guess we're going to the helicopter pad, because I think I've been everywhere else. Aim. Please unscope so you could run. There you go. Do I want to save? Yes, yes I do. It's been a while. This one.
Anashenko must be on the other side. I don't have a choice. I've got to get through.
This is where they force you to use your crouch. Oh! Okay, you gotta shoot some of them then. Because you can't jump.
Anashenko must be on the other side. I don't have a choice. I've got to get through.
Really? Really? Okay. Okay. So how, game? Pray tell how.
Anashenko must be on the other side.
Can we interact with them?
Choice. I've got to get through.
No. So we cannot continue. We turn these off, but I don't know how to turn them off. Try the flamethrower on it. Apparently it's very windy. Is there like a prone button?
Anashenko must be on the other side. I don't have a choice. I've got to get through.
Only there's a way to see the controls in the game. Alright. Is this a full sprint doesn't kill you? Nope. Full sprint kills you still. Okay. I was in the security room and I couldn't interact with anything. If I go back, do I have to go back now because it's... I guess I'll run back to the security room and see, but, Unless they made something interactable now.
Anashenko must be on the other side. I don't have a choice. I've got...
Well, given that you literally can't, you do have a choice. That's the main security room. Is there a map? There is no map. Go back to the big glowy thing. Can we interact with you now? Note about the magnetic jammer. Kill system. Jammer and communication kill system operates by emitting continuous modulated spectrum of white noise on all radio frequency. Yeah, that's how jammers work. This prevents any interception of internal communication. The system also constantly scans for any signs of radar surveillance. When communication with the outside is deemed necessary, and if the surveillance verification test negative, a window is open and communication is enabled. Thus far, the JAX has proved to be perfectly efficient. Okay. I've had a chance to check Bakharov's details. Nothing leads us to conclude that he is not what he claims to be. Dr. Kamsky has left me in no doubt as his scientific merit. Bakharov is reputed to be an expert scientist. Just in general, just in all fields, an expert scientist. The fact that Bakharov knows Kamsky's daughter is quite fortuitous. In the biotechnology field, it is well known that Bakharov holds Dr. Kamsky in very high esteem. In this respect, he is not unlike many other specialists in the field. Bakharov also did most of the recruiting of the additional scientists. His contacts with the cartel are indirect. Consequently, I do not believe that he is a spy working for them. Please destroy after reading. Someone did not. Congratulations on, yeah, we read this one and then died. This.
Great, it's locked.
I'm not seeing a way. My bullets don't work on it. And they don't seem to be networked to anything. I think they're just C4. Unless there's a way to like crouch super low. I tried to crouch through here and immediately killed me. Oh, this time it didn't because we clipped off that thing at the right point. Literally my second attempt was correct. It's just the game said no for some reason. Cool. That happens sometimes. Whatever. That was looked like it didn't end or it ended before that. All right. Well, we don't need to walk back there anymore. So
Anashenko must be on the other side. I don't have a choice. I've got to get through.
As long as we clip down correctly. There you go. You gotta be right at the very edge of that. Clip down. This laser is just hard to see. There we go. Plenty of bullets, in case you didn't have bullets. Oh, sorry, there's still mans here. Cool. How many more? We're gonna wipe out how many Russians we gonna kill? The CIA must love this guy working for the Coast Guard. It's still crazy that this dude's just Coast Guard. They're like, yeah, you're Coast Guard. You can fucking do this. And the bolts do so little damage versus what the zombies do. His head exploded? Yes. His head has not. Plenty of bullets for the AK. He's not zombified.
Into position. When he comes through the door, fire! Keep firing! Hold your ground! Keep firing!
Please, point your gun.
Keep it hot!
My buddy survived that explosive barrel. All burnt up. Why is the music still going? I mean, like, it's great music, but why is it still going? Panic me a little, Gabe.
Ooh.
You just put it in our pocket?
I better keep Anashenko's eye from getting squished.
Why is the music back? Is there an easy way back? Not through the minefield? That's a dog. Good dog. Just hug that explosive barrel for me. Reload all the things. Search all the things. Breathing corpses are shot immediately. This one has a light. Oh. Held pack, yeah. Alright. I think. This the thing? What are we doing up here? This garage door, is it gonna open? Yeah, it is. Well, this is the helicopter pad. Okay, so we have to go back the other way. And if I die, I assume it's not going to save. Or at least the dog won't respawn, hopefully. Please aim gun. Fuck's sakes. So this gun's bad. But we can't change guns. It's glitched out in the same way that the AK does. There we go. Makes it really hard to aim or control our fire because it just sprays. That is relatively annoying. Spray our bullets in the air, not be able to hit things in the face that we need to. Yeah. AK's full, let's go. Shut all the heads off. Fine to move through here. Now we just need to cross over the minefield again. Yes, I would like to save. There be zombies setting off mines, huh?
Glory to you.
Oh. I hear something. Ariel! Hi, Ariel. Thank you for the raid. The starlights have come to shine upon you. Insanity raid, insanity raid. Thank you very much. How are you doing this fine Thursday? We're fighting some zombies here. Parasites.
A question.
Oh, it's the Guardian. Sup, Guardian? Alright, get out of here, Guardian. Man, I need to fix the software I used for this updated, so I forced it not to update, and that apparently made it very angry. It updated to be only compatible with OBS 28, which is not useful for me yet. But yes, welcome everyone. I hope everyone's having a good day. Hope you had a good time at Ariel's stream. I hope you had a good stream. There was a reason I wasn't supposed to tab out of this game. I don't remember. Oh, hi, zombie. Which laser is this? The one that's gonna blow my head off unless I, like, go to this very edge? Yes. Finish leveling your druid to 60. No! Oh! We're now working on mage. Bad parasites. Nope, I saw you. Game stopped glitching and stopped spraying. What? Oh. Game, stop glitching. Wait, I blew the heads off of everything that was here. Well, they spawned some new ones so that they have some enemies. You gotta head for dinner. Well, enjoy your dinner. We have a good rest of the evening. Oh. But yeah, Outlast was a bit of a rough one. This is a little more chill. Somehow, just fighting zombies is more chill. Parasite came out. Stop glitching, Gabe. There you go. That's most of the bullets in this AK. I think we left a bunch of heals around. We're carrying a man's eyeball now, so we should be good to go. We've already cleared out this office, unless some more things have spawned. Nope, we brought an eyeball with us.
Clearance, I guess.
By the way, we're Coast Guard. The thing with this game... Oh, what? Oh, right. Okay, so the reason I'm not supposed to tab out of this game is because you can never... you lose lock on your... I don't have a cursor? I don't have a thing anymore? Well, that's kind of a problem. Alright, at the next save, I'm gonna have to restart the game. But yeah, our main character is Coast Guard. We showed up on a Russian whaling ship that looked like it was in distress and started shooting Russians for seemingly no reason. Am I a ghost? Okay. Yeah, we are ghostly at the moment. Yeah, the game is glitched out a little bit. Yours is fine. So this game is from 2005. So there's bound to be a little bit of some issues playing this on a modern system. What in the world? Can I can't interact with this? think there's a tank here that I'm supposed to be able to see. Yeah, there's something here that I'm supposed to be able to see. Alright, things have gotten a little wonky. So it's showing these 3 glowing things. Whoops. So do I shoot them? Yep, shooting that one worked. More bullets? I mean, I'm gonna have to restart if this doesn't work. Oh, there you go.
One more to go.
Please stop wasting my bullets, Gabe. First fire only.
Bennett, you out there?
I can hear you. Give me your situation.
Yeah, I need to restart this so that it can hold the mouse.
I'm all right, but Anna's missing.
Sorry about the girl, but there's bigger things to worry about. I need you to find Kamsky's notes.
Well, what the
Our best guess
fuck,
is that they're on
Gabe?
his laptop. Find those notes and upload them. With his data, we can make sure this never happens again.
But what about Anna?
Fine. Head to the main security room. It's a good place to start looking for those notes, and you might be able to spot your...
I would like to save. Save was successful. Huh, does not look to be the file I want. Can't tab out to fix that. Oh good, it captured it. Quit to the menu. Try again. Load. That's 10 o'clock. I've been playing this game for 4 hours. Hey, there's the cutscene. Okay. We got a tentacly creature here. Oh, what in the world are you?
I promise you will understand.
They can talk now? The parasite zombie? So is that one of the scientists that got
I'm here.
taken immediately?
Screw the notes. Those things just infected Anna.
Don't do anything stupid, Hansen. There's nothing you can do.
There's an antidote. I can still save her.
An antidote? Fine. If you think you've got a shot, go for it. The notes can wait. For now.
Well, no, he also wants the antidote because the dude we're talking to is CIA, who's somehow using the Coast Guard for whatever this mission is. Wasted a lot of bullets there. We didn't die. We survived the game glitching out. Zero bullets. This. I'm fully loaded with this ammo. That seems unlikely. What about the magnetic jammer? Guess shotgun for now. Is that a note? Nope.
Auto defense system activated. Unauthorized personnel have been detected. Area cleared. Doors unlocked.
Okay. Thought I blew his head off last time I was in here. In fact, I'm certain I blew his head off the first time I was in here. 2 years! Tinvek, cheers! 24 months, damn. Thank you very much for the resubscription. How are you doing this fine Thursday?
Like, aren't you supposed to marry me by this point?
Cheers for the years, indeed. Hope you're having a good day. Where am I supposed to go? Not that way. This game would be great if it had a map. Going back to the... My day's not been good. That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear, but... Hopefully it gets better, or the week gets better. I mean, it's almost Friday.
The damn thing's stuck.
I don't even know what room she's in. I think it was the medical lab. But I also have no reason to believe it was in fact the medical lab. There's another health kit in here. Tomorrow because fuck work? Yeah. People Monday. Yeah, oh, you have to be in person on Monday. Oh, that sucks. So this game, by the way, is kind of like someone wanted to make a Resident Evil-ish game, but all action like Resident Evil 4, but wanted it to have fixed camera angles sometimes and third person over the shoulder sometimes. It's actually pretty good for what it is. Oh, dog! Also, reloading in this game is cocking the gun or pumping the shotgun. It's actually a pretty funny, a pretty fun reload choice. You just start blasting. How am I? Pick a frame. You be all the things. Way to the medical lab. Outside, right? Sweet. What are you looking up at? So anyway, we've known Anya for like 5 minutes, so we need to go save her. She also helped us ram the whaling ship into this platform. Wait. They can interact with this corpse? What does the doctor have on him? Nothing. I legitimately have no idea where Anya could be. Or Anna could be.
The damn thing's stuck.
I'd never seen the room they showed off. My best guess it was here. So now that I know it's not here, I literally have no idea where to go. There's no map. Well, if we're here, might as well load up in the armory. Full bullets for everything, right? What? Is that not available in this armory? No, it is. Give me the bullets. There you go. Russians carrying MP5s. Guess it's time to go wander aimlessly? I've been everywhere that was unlocked. Maybe one of the few locked doors have unlocked themselves? Or I can look it up. Those are basically my options. We're gonna wander a little bit, see if we wander into it. There's a locked door over here. I think. It's required a key card. Yes, it's unlocked. Upper decker. Place the upper decker file. See, breathing corpses are really problematic, right? Like, we just say goodbye to his head. Yeah, check the body before it disappears. A page from a diary on a corpse? Okay. I mean... Did we go up a floor? Oh, that was a loading. It did a full Resident Evil dark door opening loading scene. I was, oh, geez. Okay, well, the parasite may have a little bit more control over there. All growth right up over here. Breathing denotes not a corpse. I mean, the open sternum denotes a corpse, though. Oh! We didn't die. There are a lot of explosive barrels placed around this room. First of all, I'm gonna pop some heads. Please, it's not a tall railing, just aim your gun over it. Oh, this one's alive still. Oh! That's new. Now we got a shot at the back of this one's head. There you go. Some health? Yeah, it had some.
The damn thing's stuck.
Good corpse. Drop down. My dad built explosive barrels. His dad built explosive barrels. I will not fucking make explosive barrels for the video game. I will make fucking explosives. What's the music still playing and why? Pop the heads off of everything. Nothing. pistol ammo. The door. Oh! Oh, well, the parasite's giving us another kiss, so now we need the antidote as well. I'm infected. Why are you attacking me, parasite? I am friend.
The damn thing's stuck.
Oh, well, I could have killed this guy by shooting this, I bet. Floor electric or made of mesh? Yeah, it's time to go. Oh, what the fuck? Hello. We're just gonna bring out a shotgun here. Huh. I mean, I guess this is fine. I gotta say, it doesn't seem hostile, but who knows? Light. Climbing up through the darkness with a parasite in our throat. I hear parasites. Very conveniently placed explosive barrels for this one. How many more are there? Is it time to make use of this room full of explosive barrels? So wait, was the whole point of that one we fell down and we got infected? Did that open some doors for us or something? Oh, where is it? Where is it? Is this hole filled now? It is. Nope. Okay. Well, I'm not seeing a new path having opened up. Oh, I wasn't looking, actually. I actually don't even know if that triggered. It should have. But things have been wonky since the app I installed that controls a lot of my stream decided it would update itself forcefully, you don't get a choice, to version 28, to be only compatible with OBS 28. And then I installed an old version and blocked the update domain completely, so some things are broken now because they will not authenticate with Twitch. Okay, game. You want to tell me where I need to go? We came in here, I fell down there. The only two doors, one of them I can't reach, and one of them I've been in and doesn't do anything. Wonky because of WOG? We blame WOG for this.
thing's stuck.
Cool, the damn thing's stuck. Good, cool story, bro. Can't open that door. Okay. Cool. The only way up or back out of this is down through that tunnel. So what's down here that I can do? Because it certainly seems like nothing. Let's touch the electric door.
The damn thing's stuck.
The exit up. Throws you out that vent as soon as you get to the top. Can we climb this? No? Oh wait, no. Which one? There are two things up. Okay. I think we've always taken the other one. Let's take this one. Stop! Please stop aiming so we can go up this. This is new. There you go. Ooh. Got a whole new area to explore.
Great. A door with no handle.
Quality voice acting, my man. Oh, hi. You look so hot. I'm gonna put you out of your misery. I guess I can't search your body now because it's permanently being electrocuted. Well. I mean, someone was bound to get up. Oh, okay. Nothing on him. And Cogswell pointed out a great question of why are there so many butcher knives and cleavers on this like ship or thing. That one's already not got ahead. Ooh, a red button. Let's press it.
It's unlocked.
What's unlocked? The door without a handle? Okay. What the fuck is... Oh, it's one of the dog monkey things. They haven't gotten up and attacked us ever, so I assume no threat. Story bits? There a reason for us to be in here, or is it just ammo and health? Appears to be just ammo and health. Okay. See, I'm trying to progress the game here, Gabe. There's only so many things we can shoot. Alright, where did we come in? Here? What? Somewhere back here we came up? So... These doors are new. No save. Say, underwater elevator. So we're nowhere close to done this game because there's a whole underwater area to do. Oh. Habitation module.
Great, it's locked.
Scientist dormitory. Security crew sleeping room 1. Oh, let's go to the showers. Oh, where? Oh, zombie with a gun. Put it down, bro. Get off me. Oh, a lot of health. We almost died there. I knew you were alive. I want to shoot you in the head. No! And we're dead. So the showers are a shit show. Yeah, I don't want to shoot the one on the ground because I knew he was there. I want to shoot the little parasites. Oh, it was next to him. It wasn't in his pockets. That means we could still search him. Nothing.
Great, it's locked.
Water come up here, or is it just there and there? Oh, it's just there and there. This angle is kind of hard there. So we always have to get the parasite. We always get parasite in our bellies. Throats. Oh, maybe the legs have something good. Parasite! Pistol ammo, yeah! That pick the pockets of these pants. Severed legs. Why do you get up so we can electrocute this man? All burned. I mean, the right way up, or is it the other way? I think it's the other way. And we'll be right back where we were. Question then becomes, do I dive back into the shower for no reason? Because it doesn't look like there's anything of actual value in there. It's just a rubble pit. Nope, I chose wrong. This was the way back. Bastard. Shit, what is this dude's name? Go to the security officer's dorm. Whoa. Well, they're all awake now. Search the bodies before they disappear. Nothing and nothing. The button. I don't know what the button for, but press it. I guess not. Got a note. Is that it? That's all that's in here? Oh, we can check your body. Ooh, health kit. Maybe there's something in the shower then. Because I would have thought there'd be something in there. Maybe it's in the shower that we're going to take out our... Look out! Oh! Is the thing just pooping out parasites? Endlessly? Is that what's happening? Hello? What did you highlight for a second?
Damn thing's stuck.
Cool. But, yep, this thing's just making parasites. Okay. I would like to say at least it's clear now, but that's not how this game works. We'll come back to this once we figure out how to open a vent. Get into the dormitory. Should have read what this one was. A lot of bodies. Got no head. Sweet. Ooh, nothing on these corpses? Kinda need them to have something. Ammo for the AK? No, I mean like a key card. Yeah, I kind of really need a key card. Do you have a key card, sir? No? Guard? Hold up, the wall creatures. The wall creatures died of fire. I have a flamethrower. Let's give this a go. Oh, game. Don't glitch out. So that was almost all my flamethrower ammo just to kill this one. Scientific module. Didn't I go in here? Oh no, I didn't. This one takes us underground. Kind of wasted my flamethrower ammo on that. Gonna try the one in the shower. Now we gotta clear out of what, you guys? Oh, I was pretty sure there were two, but I was like, I didn't know which one it was. Oh. Where's the button? There it is.
It's unlocked.
Flamethrower ammo. Sweet. Now do I want to go burn out the other one or just go down to the scientific module? I guess we just go down to the scientific module. Now that we know we can actually burn out the wall one without a barrel. So it takes most of the flamethrower ammo.
Great, it's locked.
Hey, we're under the sea. Ain't no BioShock or anything. Nothing. What? Why is the glass cracking? What? So this was not on, this was not rendered just now. Okay, it's invisible. I don't know if it's supposed to be invisible, but it is invisible. So we're just gonna... Yeah, that works. So that's gonna be a thing. Oh, it was a big one. Hello. Oh, it's an elevator. Why in the fuck are you guys in the center of an elevator? Who designed this? Who's like, we need to be able to move the specimen tanks up and down the facility. So why don't we just put them on the elevator? Be a lot easier to make the tanks themselves have individual elevators. No, no, no. One giant elevator. Just build them into the cargo elevator. What could go wrong? Door is locked. That's where we came in. What's here? My door broken? The door I came in through? Not great. Huh. Loading corpses. Just please. Please, it's not that high. You can point the gun over it. How do we get down there? Can't? Oh, we can still go through it. Whatever. Could have read that label. Where are we? And what do they do here? Give it to me, Gabe. Page about experiments. Read this. Got the magnetic scanner jammer one twice? Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. Certain specimens have manifested a form of asymmetric development. In these cases, the exocell produces mutations that were particularly resilient, powerful, and aggressive. Their skin grows so thick and resistant that they become impervious to the hardest blows and even to gunfire. However, certain body parts of individuals who have undergone this type of mutation continue to react normally to wounds. This is mostly concerns the upper limbs, which become particularly developed. Repeated blows to these body parts were shown to be fatal. In addition, these specimens react strangely to bait spears. They become hysterical and seek to destroy them at all costs. Oh, okay. Memo to Yusupov. All drilling operations have ceased. The laboratory facilities are now operational and have been equipped according to Dr. Kamsky's instructions. Confinement cells, decontamination chambers, scanners, and scanning electron microscopes. The first specimens are on board, and the 20 scientists I have recruited at your request will be here on Thursday. And Anisenko has enabled the communication jamming system, and all drilling crew members have been evacuated. Those aware of the presence of exocells have been dealt with separately. Work can now get underway. We've observed that electric discharges have no effect on the exocell's neural network. However, once the exocell has taken control of a body, both the exocell and its host are vulnerable to any source of electricity. In fact, prolonged exposure to a strong electric charge results in death. As a precaution, we've electrified the floors in the experimental chamber. This system is only to be used in case of an extreme emergency. Why? Electrify the floors if it kills them, electrify the walls if it kills them, give the scientists rubber boots. They trip and fall? Well, that's a shame.
Access denied. Damn.
You showed that like I can go down there and fix this. Oh, is that what the elevator trip is for? No, we're already at the bottom floor of the elevator. Hello, sir. Oh. He's a gun. Oh. Okay, Gabe. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll we'll take 2 steps farther back. What? What? I lost so much health for nothing. Some scrubs. Don't know where there are 3 tables. Why was there another man just lurking out here? Dicks. Get a health back. Oh, they cut this man in half? Yeah, they did. That's fine. Is that the antidote? Why is there a button? Oh, well that's not great. Hi, sir. Yeah, you're gonna get let out of the cryogenics when I do a thing, huh? You too? Yeah, so 3 mans. Administer the antidote to Anna, but we're infected too. What about us? Did we save ourselves? Looked at this. Can you interact with it? Oh, it's a note. As expected. Apparently I don't need to come back in this lab. Can you guys just come over here so I can leave? Okay, thanks. Bye. I would like to save. In this room with 3 mads. How do you have a head again, sir? Who told you you could have a head? And also, this piece of paper has spawned. Code for the experimental chamber PC. What? Oh. Okay. Yep. Stop guarding the door, monkey.
What do you know? Access granted.
Yeah, mayhem. And for some reason that broke the floor we're standing on. Open this door.
It's unlocked.
It's unlocked. Where the hell are we? Huh. Well, let's go back in there and unlock the other door. I have no idea where this ended up.
The damn thing's stuck.
Unlock it. No? Sure. Just go for a good old sprint down this hall here and hope that these fellas in the tanks can't break out. Oh, as they break out immediately. Okay. So it was unattracted to the thing that it's supposed to always be attracted to. Got it. Yes, load the last save. Your head glowy. First of all, we need to reload this. Not being reloaded was kind of shitty. Oh, we need to grab this. We're gonna grab a shotgun and we're gonna shoot this monkey in the face and leave. I pulled the trigger! I saw him and pulled the trigger, Gabe. He was just like, nah. Nah, you're gonna get hit.
What do you know? Access granted.
More spare gun ammo. Sweet. All charred.
It's unlocked.
Let me guess. You're just gonna ignore this again and attack me?
Добей меня! Добей! Прошу!
Yeah, you are. Yep, this dog just has no interest in this thing, huh? Nothing again. Fought a monkey, and now we've been fighting the dogs this whole time. Ooh. Health pack, yeah. We're doing the headshot. I asked to be killed. I can't. I just can't. Where do I leave? Where do we go? Huh. What? Needs to be on fire. There's a valve somewhere. Not a valve, you're not a valve. There's a valve. Now who's coming out next to play? Why did this one have a knife? Why did the specimen, this infected dude they put in isolation, have a knife? They're just like, ah, we contained him, but we're just gonna let him keep his knife. It'll be fine. don't understand why my gun's shooting so slow. Let them stay dead? Okay. We'll just electrify all of it. How long before you shock me again? Done? We're done? There's this corpse. Yeah, we found pistol ammo inside of him. No need for a medkit right now. Hey, I'm at full health. Alright, we got the OSHA save, of course, always. So we're gonna have to fight these three big ones, which are apparently very resilient to bullets. At some point. So it's just not open.
I'm not getting in there without the right code.
Alright. How long have we been playing this game? 5 hours? Alright, we're getting close to the end of time here. Mike is I think Mike TV's
Hostile life form detected in a high security area. Begin evacuation protocol B.
Oh, get off me! Get off me!
Begin evacuation plan B. This is not a test. I repeat, this is not a test. Area cleared. Doors unlocked.
Like an elevator fight for no reason. Game? Translate to the scientific module. Isn't that where we are? Okay. Can translate it. Let's go inside. Oh.
The damn thing's stuck.
Okay. The lore room? Yeah, it is. Alright, let's go. Report on the life cycle. Sure, we'll read that later. I guess he doesn't know what to say. He translates many doors. Or spare gun ammo. So I take it the labs don't really necessarily have things of value. They do set up the fact that this is like a real... They're doing a lot of experimentation. A scientific log. Okay, what's our mission? We gotta reach the decontamination room where I'll find Anne. I love that you know that that's a thing. I don't know where Anne is. Well. What? Why did I spawn facing the wrong way? I wanted to just run through the door.
Intruder detected. Alert.
But I guess you just locked all the doors. Cool. Cool story. Game, what are you doing?
Hostile life form detected in a high security area. Begin evacuation protocol B. Repeat. Begin evacuation plan B. This is not a test. I repeat, this is not a test.
Are you alive? Game, stop that. The rapid fire's never me. I'm doing single clicks. When you see rapid fire, that's the game bugging out and just deciding to spray. What was it? The recessed lab?
Warning. One of the holding cells has been breached. Alert.
Maybe you should put them on the fucking elevator.
Alert.
Where is it? Only the arm, huh?
Area cleared. Doors unlocked.
So I assume something good's in this recessed room. Gonna spray as soon as I try to cross.
This is a great day for the Empire. A day when we honor you who have brought us glory. Whose deeds of valor will live on in
song and story. Hey, Ender LFG. How are you doing this fine Thursday? Hope you had a good stream. Note about the yellow steam valves. They just release. What do you mean a note about them? Overwatch 2 crashed, you went on to Fortnite. Oh, well. I mean, my understanding is that's kind of Overwatch 2. If you can get onto the servers, it's got issues. Otherwise, you're stuck waiting for a server. So at least you got to play a little bit, I suppose. I hope you had a good stream. Otherwise, other than that crash, I hope Fortnite went well for you. How are the zombies? Well, we're fighting. They're now dogs and monkeys that we're also fighting as zombies or parasite zombies or whatever. And we're no longer on the boat. We crashed the boat into an oil platform of some sort, or platforms that's been converted into a lab. But otherwise, we're still working our way through, just shooting things. Oh, and by the way, our character, I don't know if you're here for when we discovered that our character, the reason they were on that whaling ship, they're Coast Guard. We are Coast Guard. We rolled it and started shooting Russians as the Coast Guard. And now we're wiping out zombies as the Coast Guard. It just seems so odd to me. Just like why is the Coast Guard so heavily trained for?
So this is it, Tom. 2 patients, 1 cure.
For close combat. Evening, Rahajit.
Hansen, move it! You've got work to do and you're running out of time.
I know. Let's make a deal. I get those notes, you take care of Anna. Get her out of here.
You play hardball, Hansen, but you got a deal.
Right.
The subject matter
I'm on my
expert
way.
on what is currently happening here, as well as all the notes for the weapon. The CIA dude is very happy to take your deal while you die, Mr. Coast Guard. Your sea guy took over that sub in South Florida? I have not. Punched the hatch until they opened up. When did they take a submarine? That's news to me. But that's a lot different though than boarding a whaling ship and start shooting zombies and Russians. It was a drug bust. Oh, the drug submarine. I do remember the drug submarine. That was big news. It's like, wow, they even got their own submarines now. How do you really stop this? Alright, well, he's visible. Its head off. Hey, any more? Running low on ammo on this flashlight SMG. Oh, that's an exit-only door. Okay. And now I'm looking for Kamsky's in the scientific dormitory. I know where that is. Right here. It's a scientific module. Oh, I hear it. Get off of me. Gun, why won't you shoot? Oh, we're out of bullets in this gun. That's why we won't shoot. We lost so much of our health because he will not shoot in point-blank ranges. That, and he takes a long time to shoot certain guns. Sometimes. Again, this game is 17 years old. 17 years old. There are going to be some issues. It looks pretty damn good for a 17-year-old game, though. Oh, hi, dude. I mean, I don't have anywhere to go, Gabe. Yeah. Aside from tanking that, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do, because I can't go, like, in here and shoot at it. Oh, Parasite! Get off me, Parasite! Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Reload. I'm almost out of bullets and everything. Except for the flamethrower and the grenade launcher, because the grenade launcher just kills you and the flamethrower just kills you. Oh, thanks. I'll definitely watch that. I remember reading about it. I didn't realize there was a video of them punching in the submarine hatch. That's pretty badass. Me in? Okay, took a couple of tries. That's all. Main drilling module.
Tom, you all right?
Anna, you saved my life.
Just returning the favor.
Thanks all the same.
You need to help me destroy this place.
No, I need to find your father's notes. Once I do that, Bennett will find a way to get you out of here.
You die!
Probably. But you'll be safe, Anna. That's what counts. Goodbye.
Oh, hello, sir. Oh, hello, sirs. That one's already gone off, I guess, huh? Yes, pistol ammo. This was the wrong direction. Oh, but it triggered like it was the right direction. Wait, where am I going? I have to find the scientific dormitory. Kamsky's laptop has to be there. I know where it is. I don't know how to get into it. The button. Dock elevator.
Shit, it's out of order.
Oh. Okay, so I guess I'm wrong of where the scientific dormitory is. Armory. Oh yes. You know what? Let's do a quick stop to gather all the bullets. Hello, sir. I will use all the bullets I need to kill you at the moment, because I have infinite bullets while I'm in here. Yes. Yes, and everything reloads itself. I blew the head off your father, Anne, by the way, just to be sure.
The damn thing's stuck.
There. Is this the exit for the game and I was actually just supposed to go back the way I came in the other room? I'm pretty sure I've done this whole area aside from the escape route. I mean, new dudes are spawning in new ways. Unless that's just random. Oh, who's the big boy? He'll just let us leave. I mean, that banging might be the way up, right? Go to where the door controls were. Maybe we can open this hatch for our good friend over here that's trying to bust in.
Locked. It's opening.
Can I jump down here without dying? No. Oh, alright, it's been over 5 hours. It's about time for me to keep thinking about ending this stream. So I kind of want to just keep going till I get another save. I'm enjoying this game. I do wish the run wasn't limited. But at least it regenerates when you're inside. When you're outside of the storm, it doesn't regenerate. Please don't be a dog. Please don't be a dog. Oh, this is how we have to loop all the way back around to get to this. Now we're on our way down to the scientific dormitory. There we go. Do a full loop. Oh, hi. Oh, shit's exploding. Asshole, stop punching explosive barrels. Go down the parasitic tube. This will put us near the scientific dormitory. No parasites crawling the halls. No little ones.
I gotta find a way to get into the science personnel's dorm. There must be a way to get from this room into the science personnel's dorm.
Maybe there is. Maybe there isn't. Maybe there's a big parasite in here that needs to be torched. Dead? You look pretty dead. Oh hey, the vent's open now, with a big old blood trail leading to it. Perfect. Crouch save. Huh. I mean to punch the corpse, I want to search it. Well, the blood trail goes around this corner, so let's bring out the AK. And ask no questions. Shoot first. Laptop.
I found Kamsky's laptop.
Good work. Now, attach your headset to the USB port and start uploading the data.
My headset to the USB port? This is 2005. Yes, it's the CIA and the Coast Guard.
I'm on it, Chief. Antidote file is incoming.
Got it. What's next?
Nothing. I'm pulling the plug.
Don't try to be funny, Hansen.
Hey, according to you, that file is all you really need.
You listen good, Hansen. You get that uplink working right now. I want that data.
You want the rest of this? Come get it yourself. Hey, is that offer to blow up this place still open?
Tom! Yes, yes, of course!
Great. Tell me what I have to do.
I found some of the explosive supply, but I don't have enough for both platforms. There's a supply room below the waterline where you can get more.
Security?
Of course. I'll call you with the code when I find it, and I'll mark the spots where you need to set the charges. I know everything there is to know about this place, including how to destroy it.
Okay. Well. Oh, hello, sir. You came with a locker. More juice for the flamethrower. I like. You guys just carrying flamethrower juice, though. That seems like a little bit extreme. Give me some health, bro. No? AK ammo? The note. All the lore. I would like to save, and we're going to take this as an opportunity to raid someone. It is. I've streamed longer than I normally would on a day like this. On a Thursday.
Hansen, the code is 19012. You'll need to go in through the main lab elevator.
Got it.
I better not need to know
Just be
that.
careful.
You too.
End this recording here.